And that is it for Stalin singing schoolgirls, according to this song's title. Instead, is Crusader King's time, Elder King's time. You guys want it, it's what you're here for. Bit a bit, hasn't it? Having taken over High Rock, Tamriel, and down to the Imperial Isle itself, dividing the Imperial lands. Of course now the game really begins. Now that it really is just us and no allies versus what amounts to a global defensive pact against us. Typical tempo for Crusader Kings is you start small, struggle to survive, get big enough that you steamroll everyone around you, then get too big, where nobody else wants you steamrolling anymore. Then you have to play politics. Figure out what could I do to safely expand without getting torn apart. And that is when all of your Crusader King's knowledge gets tested. Dividing large power blocks, marrying in for non-aggression pacts to pull people out of the defensive pact, taking advantage of steamrolling smaller provinces or civil wars. Because as it stands, 87% threat. And even if I wait for my threat to decay to something a lot smaller, we're a big enough empire now that taking over anywhere is going to bump it up to 30 or 50% at a minimum. Depending, like county conquests aren't going to be too threatening. But anything duchy size or higher, 50% minimum. And as it stands, it really is us against all of North Yakuta too. Everybody short of Eastern Morrowind, the furthest the furthest easternmost reaches of Argonia, Seneschal. Then of course the Frozen Horde doesn't care, Akavir doesn't care what the people of Tamriel do, Pyandonia is too far away to care. But everyone else is going to pile up on me no matter who I attack. Order of march, as explained Wednesday, is going to be Anvil first. To take what, Crowhaven? Because Crowhaven's all this through here. And then little tiny Kavach, because they're even tinier. For such, no, for Linchal. Grab 2 out from under him. Because these two, right? Anvil, Kavach are tiny. And Kavach also has a revolt going on. And as a revolt, he's not a part of the defensive pact against me. His concern is going up against his former liege lord. So I could take him out, and nobody will care. He'll still make me threatening, but he will have no allies to draw from. So you know what, I might as well tag him. Declare war on you. Inquisition for Dirich, or Conquest of Hackdirt, would only get me Hackdirt anyway. Now sadly I cannot declare war on both Kavach and Anvil. Right now it has to be one or the other. Maybe Kavach should be first, because Kavach only is 1, 2, 3, then he's done. Whereas Anvil, I'm gonna have to siege down Crowhaven, Wariel, Brittle Rock, and everywhere else to ensure 100% war score. Wouldn't be too hard though, I'm sure. Either way, Oh, right, and here, since you snatched that away when those guys briefly became independent. It'll be fine. You know what? Fine, Kvatch first. I know I said Admiral first last time, but it really is safer to go Kvatch first, because just 3 dudes. Sorry, young Darien. And I still can't do Tributary State Wars, can I? No, because you need Majesty, level 4 or greater. And my Majesty is not even 1 yet. But I need Legalism 3. Do I need Legalism 3? Even if I don't get high in max centralization, just being Empire level is granting me... Oh, only demand size of 12. I guess I do need more, don't I? Really? Just 12? I thought it was higher than once a day. Did they update the SVN on the day off? No, it says 16. Oh, I see. You just haven't updated. Yeah, demand size 16, so you're fine. I don't need higher centralization, so I could push for more Majesty, or perhaps for Magical Arts, because as it stands, my shrines, my hospital stand-ins, can't do a thing without more Magical Arts. On the one hand, Nahatan Flu already came in wet, so I don't have to worry about any plague stand-in, but on the other, the Iliac Bay keeps on getting epidemics. There's none right now, but if it's not Swamp Water, it's gonna be Witsbane, or Crimson Plague, or Dancing Fever, or Consumption for the 3rd time, Typhoid for the 5th, in a decade. Right, not faffing. Claret War, we're already hostile. For Lin Shaw. A band of wandering orcs has arrived at the capital. They said I'm their best hope of leading them to fame, plunder, and Malakath's favor. And they have pledged their loyalty to me. Sweet. Just in time for war, too. Oh. Right, Teleskin was still here. I thought they left. They didn't see him for ages. In that case, might as well reinforce my new dudes. Nice of them, isn't it, to pop up to help me out with Teleskian army? Teleskians where? They're off in Ikuda, aren't they? With no way to get home. Down 1 commander. Housekeeping, give me a second. Yeah. Sure. Already got better commanders to draw from. I don't need him. I mean, who do you want married? You want to marry a random courtier who popped out from nowhere. Sure, take her off my hands. Nephew? Cool nephew. Let's raise you to be a commander. You're not in the line of inheritance, so leading armies you shall do, if you're capable. As the enemy draws nearer during the battle, an uncontrollable rage begins to swell within you. You fiercely bite down on the edge of your shield and attempt to devour it. Trembling with anger, you then raise your great axe and charge howling into the enemy ranks. Wait, this is... Who was he again? 74 years of age, right? Then you were the one that was raised Auriel for whatever reason. Gone Berserker already? Cool. Didn't take him long at all. My moodiness and tendency to lash out at people is getting worse. I sleep too little, and can't seem to stop worrying, and yet, because we have the Ring of Happiness, no stress or depression ever, if only it was that easy. And this song is loud. Swashingthebucks.ogg. turn you down a skosh. How's that? Bit better? Bit better. Period of peace and shrewd management. Alcair is doing well. Prosperity. See? We bring war to people at first, right? But eventually, that war ends up bringing prosperity to all. Elven armor. Elven armor is so second era. Right, Malakath doesn't like books. Ooh, have I got prisoners to sacrifice? Just the one. Sorry, Gianna, but I'm sure that you and Malakath will get along famously. Alright, have you set to rating still? Siege defeat? Oh, just up here. Ooh. That's a lot of dudes. From Chaden Hall and Frost Crag. Right? Well, these are my lands, so... Did anybody get captured from that? No? Cool. Actually, let's help people out here. Who's this? From Herne? Herne, where's Herne? Oh, right, that's Herne. I keep forgetting about those islands. What with how relevant they tend to not be outside of Elder Scrolls Adventure Redguard. Are they more prominent in ESO? They might be, I don't know. Haven't played. But I've heard nothing but good things about the lore. Pirates hit Caracas. Okay. Hagraven Cult Uprising. I did. Oh no. They brought in way too many dudes than I was ready for. I got a bit cocky here. You see the benefits. The quote-unquote benefits of going against the whole world. It means the whole world going against you. The first time I tried to invade the Colovian Estates, Alinor, of all people, dropped a massive stack of troops off their boats right on my capital, sieged things down, kidnapped my family, and what could have been a prolonged war in my favor ended after a month or two. Snorg, you pompous brute! A shout carries over the hills, where I'm fighting a close battle alongside my personal guards. In the distance, I see enemy reinforcements coming our way. Listen, I begin to tell my soldiers. Destroy them, become an aggressive leader. Turtle formation like we practiced. No, what we don't have. What we have that they don't. Each other for inspiring leader. Follow your guts or mine for more trickster and experimentality. What would this guy go for? A former worshipper of Auriel who in time saw the light of Malakath. Now a berserker. Though he is more stewardy by education and lifestyle than he is a warrior, that just came naturally to him. Maybe inspiring then. More morale defense, leads from the center, vassal opinion up. Alright, and you want to surrender, right? We surrender under these terms. Good. Because if he didn't, this might become a bit precarious. Exarch Snug, that's me, gains prestige, gains favor. Vassalizes lords of his religion and takes all other titles in the Diocese of Linchal. Acceptable. And now the Kavachan Revolt needs taken over too. Right. Also had that, this thing going on up here. I don't still have the broken revolt risk across the world, do I? No? Good. just recently conquered. Cultural religious differences. Hey Robbie, good morning to you too. And Daggerfall. What's going on in here, Daggerfall? Little tiny revolt going against the tyranny of King Florent of Daggerfall. Aw, Daggerfall want to revoke his titles, because Daggerfall is a good Malakath worshipper. And Glenpoint here still follows the 8 Divines. Animal Crossing is taking root, Robbie. And now you're dreaming about the fossils. A dino meat restaurant. You know what? Even if dino meat doesn't exist, as a themed restaurant, I can see it happening. Get some more exotic meats in, like bison or elk. Who's this? Oh, just random kids, somebody left behind. Every single time some widow comes to my court, brings her kids, I kick her out and marry off to somebody else, leaves their kids behind. Oh no, that the dino's attacked. So that's like a combination of the intro to the Flintstones and Jurassic Park. Delicious dino meat for the rich, and then suddenly, who could have foreseen that dinosaurs might escape their pens? Oh wait, 100% already. Ooh, wasn't paying attention. Now I'm definitely over my demand limit. It's alright. And especially alright since all these conquests down here, right, isn't just to spread more orcs around and conquer people for the sake of conquering people. But that all is going to more Colovians. Colovians to have their own self-determination within Colovia. Hack dirt, hack dirt. And who's going to get Lenchal and Trumbe? For that matter, how am I going to divide this? Because I could just make it one big kingdom of Cyrodiil, one big kingdom of Ballenfell, Orzathar, Skyrim, and so on. Or, could be sneaky, and could give Tidja the titles to everybody else. One big vassal kingdom of Hammerfell, or divide Hammerfell between Sentinel, Dragontail, and Rahad. And High Rock? Why have just one vassal in High Rock when I could have Daggerfall, Hrothgar, and Gehenna paying me taxes? So how do I want to divide Cyrodiil? I'm thinking maybe Anvil to the west, Nibene to the east, and the northern mountains could have, I don't know, orcs in here maybe? Or should I give all of it to the Colovians? We've already got our heartland up here anyway. As a people, we have our core. And a bit of land beyond too. How's a cultural makeup? So I mean Colovians to the east, to the west I mean. Western Colovia, Eastern Nibene, and just whoever else up here, just for the sake of having 3. The Khajiits though, quickly retaking what lands used to be Skingrad and Robeck and Virtue. That's pretty cool. I've never seen the Khajiits so expansionist. Normally, even in past games I'm taking over Cyrodiil, it's usually the Khajiits getting kicked around. What's your bloodline, kid? Blood of Darlok the Beast. King of Aquini in the First Era, Darlok conquered much of northern Elsewhere and northwestern Valenwood, funding the construction of several monasteries. Cool. And is that your direct ancestor? No, well, it might be, but different dynasty. Bray to Shabbos. You see now why I must bring the peace of Malakath to the peoples of Tamriel. This all used to be decent Colovian peoples, and all this war is going back and forth. The Bosmer, now kicked out of Valenwood to the east. There is no peace without global unity, because right now they all think it's a zero-sum game and that they must attack each other to bring people out. Valenwood especially is getting gobbled up. Skingrad to the east, Alanor to the west. If I don't take them over and put Bosmers as my governors in the various states of Valenwood, then Alanor is just going to sweep on in for the east, take it all over, and subjugate the Wood Elves. And nobody wants that. They're the cutest. But now I'm kind of at an impasse. I do want to take Anvil, but now I know that if I do, the resistance from everybody is going to be a bit much. And Anvi got land down here too. Wait. More authority is 88 now. Because we're an organized religion. Control all of our holy sites fully. Successful county conquest. Won holy wars. Infidel rebels crushed. Academics looted. Rulers converted. So we're pretty high up as far as moral authority goes. Oh, Ledger. How do the different faiths rank? Civi is 100%. Oh, but everyone knows Vivek is a hack. But right behind the false gods, Cult of Malakath at 88%. Are we still considered fringe religion, being as high as we are? What about size-wise? Oh, size-wise, 8 divines is still the primary thing, followed by Civi, the 5 courts, Auriel, 1,000 monkeys, 4 winds, Green Pact, Hiss, Stadakir. Then Cult of Malakath at 48 counties converted. It's getting there. Alakir is not going to get wiped out because... Oh no, it might. Because you've converted to 8 divines. There'll still be crowns here. They'll just, you know, give up their defining cultural aspects. You might not convert the 8 divines here in Daggerfall, since you also properly follow Malakath. Which is fine. You might not realize this, but there's no violence with the Court of Malakath, with the Code of Malakath. It's all down to strength. Doesn't matter if one is an orc, or a red guard, or a Colovian. Strong is strong is strong. And what is stronger than peace and unity? Alright. Can't declare war yet, because I still got personal demand up, and levies in general. Gotta try for it. And it's only the whole world against me. What's the whole world, you know? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, and all that. But first, let me get you dudes in position. Wait, hold on. What's this? Chieftain of Trumbe. Oh, I'm still holding this stuff. Alright, just conquered you guys. Let's give you out to another Colovian. Man, not ruler. Adult, yes. Culture, not my culture group. Not Bretons, not Bretons, so many Bretons. Colovians, here we go. Which Colovian's going to get it? John, 48 years of... Oh, he's a bit sickly, isn't he? Rash, fatigue. Where's he at? Not defensive packs. No epidemic, so just got his own disease going on. The Mamilius. 19 learning, experienced mage, and he's already called to Malakap. Let's give you Linchal. Linchal, and the Duchy thereof. Yes? You can now proudly be High Chief Mamilius of Linchal. And see, even though as an orcish people we took it over, it is still Colovian, self-governing Colovia. We're not so barbaric to just take what we want for ourselves. Max size 3,200, reinforcing 79 per month only. It's a start. How's my ardor? Only 1,000. Triumphant, interactive. Still may not call lesser Daedric hordes. Boo. How are you being triumphant, but interactive at the same time? Dang, really, Robbie? That's 2 pictures now. At the very least, even if you don't like Lopez, that is your collection, so it's 1 more for it. That's kind of cool too. Used to have loads of photos back in New Leaf. Nearly every single animal that stopped by. Except, I think, Julian. I don't remember if I got Julian's picture. Julian was the best. And one of my originals in New Leaf, but then he left so early. And nothing was the same after that. Oh no. More peoples joining the defensive pact. It's not so bad now. Just extends to all of Yakuta almost, with the exception of Chiorionia and a bit more of Agornia. See, that's a tough thing. I want to give them more attention, but I made Sherb cry the first day, or made him upset because I kept talking to him too much. And I can't just give them everything they want. I've learned from New Leaf. If they say, hey, you've got a nice sea bass, can I buy it off you? Or anything like that, and if I say yes each and every time, they might like me more. But their house becomes garbage after a while. I can't accept any trades, or else their house is going to be ugly, and Sherb's especially has got a very cute house. So they're friends with me, but getting them to like me is going to be an ongoing process. Right, not seeing too many armies in the immediate area. But I gotta blitz them. Can't take this slow at all. All vassals to me, all troops. And when I say all troops, I mean all troops rise up. Cool thing is, I just noticed today that one of my villagers is actually using their closets. I checked in his closet, and there was a white, flashy kimono that I'd given out to somebody else though. But still, a flashy kimono that I gave out in his closet. Gonna have to be cautious here. Enemy armies are gonna be everywhere. Everyone else, come follow, come follow. Come follow, like, subscribe. Okay, route ahead seems clear. Oh no. Sieging out my Lake Rumere properties already. Dare I wait? You know what? The safe bet's gonna be just carpet siege down everything in Anvil and end it ASAP. If I take the time to fight people here, that's less troop siege down here. I really should just go for it. Blitz them, end it, get on with it. And how about boats? Take Hanas to get a bit more war score and help Anvil capitulate faster. Wait, it is 40 boats, but where are those boats from? Wait, that's demand boats. Do I want to use boats for my personal demand? I can't really use the ones in Lake Rumere, can I? It's so far away. I mean, I guess I could. By the time they get here... Yeah, sure. Bring them all over. Hey, Ingor. This is the Elder Kings mod for Crusader Kings 2. After Eurasia? Never heard of it. It's all near now. From Yakuta to Akavir, Atmora to Piandonia. With lots of new flavor and new mechanics for it. And still updated at a good pace. Like when I last played this in 2016 or 2015, it felt like a pretty good game already. Add a couple of DLCs later, and tons of updates, and it's almost brand new to me. More uprisings. In North Point. North Point. You know, that's on my cousin in Hrothgar. They are the chief there. They should be able to manage their own things. It does recommend certain DLCs, I forget which ones. But I think the forum thread should have a list of what's required. See if I can pull that up for you. Too late now, already got it. All relevant deets should be in there somewhere. It's coming up right, good. This might be a bit ill thought out as far as war's goal, already down to 19% in their favor. Oh, don't tell me. Let's go for my capitalism tea. Yeah, of course he is. Who wouldn't go for the capital first? It's alright, it's what boats are for. Boats are here to make things easier. Back to new vassal. Oh no. What are these two doing up here? Go away, you. Too small. Event troops. Oh, right. Because the dude here died. Must have been some necromancer. So skeletal armies, I'm guessing? All heavy infantries. And battle mages. See if you guys can't sneak out then. I doubt they can. But 223 troops aren't going to hurt my war score too badly. My Lord Keeper, King Damashnob, tells me that his efforts to increase religious fervor among the people have been met with great success. A small army of zealots had converged at Castle Wayrest, ready to— oh no, at Castle Wayrest? Isn't Castle Wayrest? Dang, 3,000 dudes! I was gonna say, aren't they currently under siege, but not anymore, clearly. Not bad at all. Okay, let them take what they will. And more prisoners for me. Who are you with? Yakuden. I don't think Malakath's tasted Yakuden yet, has he? Must not agree with him much, only 25 order from it. Mm, 26 boats versus... It's taken too long, just march over. You know, one side benefit of the Global Defensive Pact is that if the people in Scarhammer or East March or elsewhere decide to march onto me, they could take out the current ongoing uprisings, since peasant revolts are always hostile to everybody. Got excited. Thought one siege in and he was already going to surrender. Jehedan revolt. What you revolting for? For Prince Schneg's claim on Gehenna, and you want to marry? Random courtier that popped out from nowhere? Acceptable. I don't like these giant stacks all next to me. Though I do have to take over, bit of you, and then you, and you, to push war score a bit higher. So might as well get to it. Battle of Hackdirt? Didn't have anybody Hackdirt, did I? Uh-oh. Alinor going for Wayrest again? Cut me some slack, dudes. It's alright, it's only 1,000. What am I doing? I've got almost 3,000 gold. And I'm not using any mercenaries. Tribunal Temple is... Tribunal Temple, really. You have the great God King Vivek at your side, and he is not doing anything and making you hire mercenaries for yourself. Whatever became of his love, is his love lesser than that to Malakath's? At the very least, this might count as a major battle. Or not, because it's still the whole world. Got a bit too dodgy there. Somehow, that did not count at all. Wait, no, wrong one. There you are. 21% war score. Oh. 2% or 2% only from that big battle. But might lose you, or you, and that's no good either. So maybe, once you're done here, head on up to the Hag Raven cultists. Cause it's only what? That's not mine. 1,000 dudes to worry about. And then 1,000 dudes here, which is nothing. Trade post? Don't need the trade post. 6,400 coming in, and I've got nobody else around me. These boats cannot get here quick enough. It's alright, let them do their thing. Then boat in reinforcements. Oh no, locked in already. Minus 70, minus 64. Where's my dudes? They're taking way too long with this. Oh well. If I end up losing land in Eastern Falkreath or up in Skyrim, that's fine. At least it's only tiny. You know what? I don't think this is going in my favor after all. Just be quick, I said. Just carpet siege, I said. Spirit of Nirn? Is it a horse? What's Spirit of Nirn? A book. Stewardship +1, learning +1. Intrigue and wealth. Maybe now for Chance's Folly. Because stewardship and learning. Buying game, stewardship 3. Cool. Father Nibbin. $10,000 dudes right here. One's coming to me. What, did I want in? Oh, we can't fit in. More martial, more prestige. Really? That cult ended, or that revolt ended? In that case, in that case. Wait, that's what they are? Grid is 30% already, we don't care about that. 88% is a big one. Oh, just as he got here, it ended. It's alright, it's a bit of a shortcut to come down this way. You know, through, through hostile lands in the winter. You're winning here, right? Good. They are winning, aren't they? Alright. "28 days, but I think I'm gonna take you guys on first. I suppose I'll come around here, then back up in these ways. All it's taking is all of Lake Rumaire, all of Vanville getting invaded, for 3 pieces of land only, but it might work out. The cook has prepared a fine meal, but the priest has preached about temperance. Does gluttony still affect stewardship? It does. Satisfy my hunger with bread and water then. Like clockwork. Where are you going? Crowhaven or Oriel? To Crowhaven. Screaming arrows did not work out this time. Unfortunately, on the second trial, several of the missiles misfired, one striking the engineer dead and the other nearly killing the war chief. How was he though? Wounded? Maimed? Not bad. So this keeps up. All I have to do is take Varius, Hafar, then Kavach, and which one else belongs to you? Sky Shroud? So nearly there. And King Hero, oh no, 99% war score on that. Let's not have you tick up to 100. Okay, good, that was close. If that went on 1 month longer, would have been automatic failure. They're not taking the Imperial Isle? Not very smart. That's easy pickings. Alright, now we'll do marriage. Who wants who? You want to marry my rival with 16 martial and 15 stewardship? She would make a fine bride to make up for your stewardship deficiencies. Go for it. Yay, war score. Looking a bit more civilized. More info. Right, because you're still ongoing. That's alright though, it's only 43%. Turn the boat around, let's go. We could work without his. Surrender, right? Perfect. Was gonna win anyway, but if they want to surrender under these terms, then perfect. Smart man him, realize that he's done with. He could try to starve me out, but that'll be decades, perhaps, of waiting for me to finish off, to be finished off. What other Colovians are capable enough for self-governance? Not rulers, I said. Not rulers. 20 learning. With plenty of life left in him. Let's give it to you then. You shall be the new High Chief of Crowhaven. Or not. That's fine though, take Wariel too. Wariel and Brittle Rock. So it might behoove me to do is start taking things over by the Gerald Mountains. Cause 2 wars in a row now. That begins with everyone going down to Saracen, taking over the rest of Lake Rumer. So it might behoove me to get a buffer out here somehow. Thing is though that all this is far away from the rest of my vassals. Chadenhall, how are you? Good collection of blood. Brafiar, 500 companions, everyone's got that. Bendu, Riemann, seen those 2 around, but Vilius? What's with Vilius? The House Tharn. Oh, your Tharn is an ancient and noble family. They held estates in and around the Nibene Basin since the early parts of the First Era, and loyally served multiple emperors. Cool. It's quite the prestige on him. What I could do then... Oh, what I could do... If I could somehow keep Albert as my vassal and say give all of this northern area to Chadenhall. That'd be cool. But right now, in this momentary peace, I have 3,000 gold to burn through. What else to make? Local tax modifier could be cool, levy size is alright, morale is always great. A lighthouse? For more trade value, supply limit and more taxes. Noble manners, don't really care for. Disease resistance, could always use more of. Let's get disease resistance in. Clearly, I am not short for money. So while tax modifier is good, it is merely a bonus. Let's get the Imperial Hospital in. A place where the sick and dying may find solace and perhaps a cure. Narrow canals for more taxes. Cyrodiilic goods market. A market where Cyrodiilic goods are sold. Imperial archives for cultural technology points, maybe. Light cav and heavy cav. Typical tower stuff. Let's get the goods market. And probably bump up some of you guys' stuff. Because Lake Rumer is going to be the front lines for the next few years. Might as well make it more defensible. Special troops, right? Right. Save you guys then. Send you back here for home invasions. Or you know what, go with. Make the stack even bigger. That's getting wiped out. 6,000 troops! Goodness. See, Hrothgar, this is why you must tame the uncivilized Breton North. There's still Bretons up there, aren't they? That's why. And 8 divines. That is future Orcish homelands. You can't let them push you around. That is your place. You personally hold land here. They had their enclave over in the Daggerfall area. That is Brittany for Brittany. Kick them out, push them back there, and this war already, brother. Alright, prisoners for the executing. Just got the blood of Bendu. Dull. Malacath, it's 4 p.m. Time for your feeding. Nearly 35 Ardor, nearly 30 Ardor, but it builds up. And no more artifacts for you, right? We got books, but you don't like books. Not even good books. Apparently, the better the book, the worse the ardor. It's kind of funny that. The stray mutt is less ardor too. Anything else to give? Favor? Pointless trying to get more favor. Denounce who? Is he really trying to spread rumors about me? Or slandering me? The man who only wants to work business? Or the intrigue person? Wait, Evermore's directly under me? You're revolting, aren't you? No, you're not revolting. Why aren't you part of Gehenna? Weird, let's fix that. Wait, my brother became the High Chief of Evermore? When did that happen? Hold up, hold up. Because that wasn't always the case. That's new. How did you get it from me? What? Eh? Installed by faction demands, maybe? Conquered as a claimant? How? You can't conquer as a claimant within the realm. Oh well. In you go. No, it's a non-aggression pact. Don't we have a marriage between us? What say I marry your son and heir, too. I have no daughters. What say we marry your daughter to... Actually, got plenty of brothers around. Or a nephew even. Sure, my nephew to your daughter. Didn't count, sadly. Where's my armies? Taking way too long to get here. Fine then, I'll call in vassals. Or you know what? No, I've already got 5,000 troops. But that's 5,000 troops divided between the Wayrest area and Lake Brumaire. Bump. Weaponsmithy, more heavy infantry, garrison size, Malfleur doesn't really get sieged down too often. Weaving Workshop for more taxes. Or Dureni Mages Guild Local Chapter 1. Or more taxes with the minting room. A large room where coins are minted. Gotta come from somewhere. Now you away rest, you do have a nasty habit of getting sieged down. Let's get High Palisades. It's got description text now. Oh, that's cute. The first time I played this game, way ages back, or this mod in particular, I mean, not only were most of the flags and most of the crests just placeholders, but there wasn't any descriptions. A low palisade not only prevents thieves from stealing your cattle, but they are also a small nuisance to the would-be invaders who will need to jump over it. But high palisades? What's high palisade? Won't tell me till? Fine then. Keep your secrets, wizard. Reinforcements alright. Archers? Sure, we could have Orcish archers. 15 gold only, was still making 31 per month. Cool. That's all I care about. Lovely music for this part of the game. Songs to lose revolts to. What even is his lifestyle focus? Family, that's right. Doctor, train you up. You want to marry? No, that's not happening, is it? We know what. You're her daughter, Queen of Sentinel. On the one hand, he's already married to somebody from Sentinel. On the other, I guess it does reassert the non-aggression pact, doesn't it? But he's already got a wife from Sentinel. Nah, I'm gonna just have to say no to it. If anything, we still need non-aggression pacts with Rahad? Do we have an NAP? We do? Daggerfall? How about you? No non-aggression pact with you. And you do have very new betrothed. Not betrothed. Good. Oh. I can't choose to marry her off to him. That's fine, I've got my inbred brother. And this will help him out. Inbreeding is only the consequence of prolonged dipping into the same genetic pool too often. This way, we're bringing in a fresh pair of alleles to help him out. No, she can't marry him. We just talked about this. Oh. This one. Sorry, forgot about it. True gladiators? Never. County the Imperial Isle? I don't have any duchies on me, do I? No. Got my kingdoms. Got my counties, but no duchies. Why not then? Okay, dig this. Scarhammer, right? You only hold Scarhammer, don't you? Where's your capital? No, you got more than one. You got, like, all the duchies here. I was just thinking that if she only had Scarhammer as her only duchy title, and I usurped it from her, all these people will be free and independent, and I could siege war on you, and 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 all of you, if I could reach him, if I border him, before they had the chance to join the defensive pact against me. But nah, she's thorough. She spent her money well, so I can't. Do I just go for him? It's 4,000 versus 6. But it's also primarily light infantry. 3,000 light infantry. Go for it then. Chop them all up. Malacath, more food for you, and 23 Marshall, he's gonna love that. 2 things Malacath love the most. 3 things. Well, I guess we're not gonna get the Dragonborn hero anyway, so 2 things Malacath likes the most. Good bloodlines, and good strength. Now where to send you all next? Because nobody really is too small for me. Winterhold looks small, but you're spread all throughout here, and way out here in the Arctic lands. Rift is a possibility. It is a bit more spread out, but it's also narrow too. If you take this area, that's pretty much a given, well defended, my troops here, mountains, mountains. And then just slowly crawl across, and hopefully not get too overwhelmed. Wait a tick. Heartlands is almost out. Even split apart. Oh, does that what happened? Did somebody die? Somebody did die. Conquered as a claimant when? Last year. And with enclaves, you went independent. You went independent, as did you, and you. Well, you've always been. Both of you are Pell's Gate, right, Duchy of? No, it's not. You're part of Bravel. Ah, but this is much easier. I could take Homestead. Then after Homestead, do a conquest for Elysia. Just siege down here, then done. Easy, just 2 places. Then hop over to Colette. 1 siege, complete. Simple. But then things get tricky. Nibene, of course, has nothing but full-size duchies for me to take over. From there, like I could take the rest of Sejanus, could take Arias. And Arias borders so many cool things. Except that Nibene is pretty big, and that would require siege down everywhere, and I can't siege down everywhere if it's this massive, and I got all the whole world against me. Still, before I take on something as big as Nibene, I have to take down the smaller, minor stuff around it. Skingrad has got to go elsewhere. The Khajiit really pushing far. All of this now is Khajiit and follows in Al-Kosh. At least most of it. Cool reversal of how things went historically. If you can call things historical in a fictional fantasy universe. Right, first thing I think is take these 3 disparate armies and bring you all back to Lake Remer. What's arresting? King of Daggerfall for what? For acting dishonorably toward me? He's a Breton, it's what they do. They're the Byzantines of the fantasy world. How's family anyway? 1 decent son. Of okayish bloodlines. What all lands does the Heartlands hold? Bruma and Chalman. Could take more Bruma. Maybe find some descendant of Abner Tharn to give it to be my future governor in that area. Advances in medicine benefit us all, but he's 62 years of age, so he could drop off who knows when. But it's only 172 gold, so why not? As long as he doesn't turn me to a dullard for it. Who am I marrying? I'm marrying Mugagra and providing to me cool bloodline, cool bloodline, cool bloodline, sure. Pass some Redguard blood into our children. Hopefully one of whom will be fit to inherit. I can only inquisition you. That's alright. It's an inquisition, but it's an inquisition against one, which is a tiny thing to gain from an inquisition, but at least it's a foothold to closer areas. You are in the middle of a heated discussion with Snook, your bothersome courtier, when you feel the berserker rage rising within you. As Snook continues to babble about trivial concerns, you bite down hard on the wooden table and begin to froth at the mouth. Soon, your vision turns red as familiar bloodlust is roused from its slumber. Is that berserker rage or is that rabies? Yeah. Must. Control. Rage. Go berserk or control your wrath? You bite off a large chunk of the table and spit it out as Schnuck continues to drone on. The berserker rages upon you. With great effort, you manage to channel it towards the table instead of Schnuck. With your racks, you reduce the table to firewood, and as you lie panting in the wreckage, Snuck finally stops his tirade to ask, "Are you feeling well, my ex-arch?" "Yes, totally fine. People just chew up hardwood tables and splinter them with axes in the middle of ongoing discussions all the time. Need a moment to collect my wits." That's one way to put it. More gold or more prestige? Gold, of course. And even more gold. Moreover, already, that was quick. And Heartlands, already dropping troops down to the Lake Romare area. That's quick too. No one's up in Wayrest at least. Those armies have been routed. Nobody from Yakuta or Alanor waiting around for their boats to come back and pick him up. Alright, who to give you to? Imperial Province by vague Imperials. Do we have any Nemenaeans to give it to? Within this whole realm, plenty of crowns and forebears. Nords, Malmares. No? So no Nemenaeans. We have the Khajiit. Then Reachman. I guess Colovian is close enough, isn't it? Who was worthy governance? Going by merit after all. I see a skull. Somebody's a necromancer. Only a journeyman mage, but 16 learnings which shows promise. Homestead, right? Let's give you a homestead. Everybody surely loves the opportunity to homestead. And where's my armies? All the way up here. They're getting there. Didn't I have a collection of 900 someplace? Or did he join in already? Or is he up here? Didn't I have 900 special troops? Oh well, no matter. Oh, what about? What about more spearmen? Could I afford more spearmen? Just barely more spearmen. No, I can't get any spearmen. Limit is too limited. That's cool. Declare war for conquest of Elysia. Once I'm 1 day away from invading. 22 of mid-year. Cool. Oh, smart man kept his troops in to bolster his garrison. Have I chosen poorly after all? Oh, let's see. Got 200 dudes here. 400. Yeah. It's tiny reinforcements, but why not? Might not need them anyway. We'll see. I probably don't, because nobody's coming up from the borders. And it's 24% anyway. %, every 12 days. Nope, they're too late. What have you got ruins here? Aelid ruins, basic excavations. As cool as that is, it's not really my responsibility, is it? Shouldn't it be me taking advantage of the cultural history of the Imperial peoples? It's Imperial, isn't it? That heritage belongs to the Imperial people themselves. Does anybody have good... Ooh, 23 learning and 17 diplomacy. Well, you're Crowhaven, that's why. I said no rulers. Getting me all excited. A giant wizard, novice mage, 13 learning, but giant. Or somebody with 13 diplomacy. Ooh, strong person. Didn't I say Malakath likes strength? Bookmark you for the time being. 13 learning or diplomacy, but ruthless. Ruthless diplomacy. 15 diplomacy, experienced diplomat, and strong, but he's lazy as well. You know what? I can't really fault the oh, you're a Breton, never mind. You don't count. Colovian, experienced mage with 16 learning. Though he's a zealot. Do I want to give it to a zealot? Why not? It is your people. Oh no, almost halfway through my vassal limit of 40. And you, I can just take over, can't I? Could just conquest. Conquest is what I want to see. Fit the beating star. Oh no, Army of the Heartlands. Leaves on the 4th of Morning Star? No, locks in on the 4th of Morning Star. Though it won't be the end of the world if I do end up engaging with them. What's a week's delay? It'll be alright. '25th. Just in time for Christmas. If Christmas was the thing here. Oh, not smart person. You brought your armies out. And so now you have no garrison. You have no levies to fortify your garrison. Wait, is that my bro? Aw, my bro's gotten weaker with age. Only 9 martial, but you know what? Gonna keep him on anyway. This is pretty much all he has to his name. Hunt wife? I do have a hunt wife. Court architect? Who shall be court architect? Hrothgar, sentinel. Let's make it sentinel. Bring that red guard architecture to beautify our places. Master of the Blade. What if they get a bit nepotistic? And give it to my half-brother. You know what? Sort by martial. And which brother, or uncle, is the least incapable? 14 martial only for the so-called Master of the Blade. Sure. And Master of the Hunt? Let's give it a Hrothgar. He's kin, and he's capable. And Crowhaven, you have got to be. My Lord Keeper, look at this man. Look at this beautiful man. Master Mage even, not just an expert mage in 23 learning. Could only be you. Anyone else is good? Chancellor. We do have a better Chancellor. Wait, he doesn't have... Okay, good. He doesn't have the plus 20 all over the world malice. As we had last week. Not last week, on Wednesday. What about... any better stewards? No better steward. Spy Master? Dare I put my cousins in Hrothgar as Spy Master? He doesn't hate me. I trust him. But I kind of don't want him dying just in case. A singular low-born women. No one would expect a thing. I fought a nasty revolt. What's the war score? It's a brand new war. I can only take a bit of Madabal Tor. But I gotta get my foothold in Vadenwood. Or, better yet, Inquisition for anything else. I could. Alara for 2 pieces, Falinesti itself for 3 pieces, and I'll still maintain a sea border. So there won't be any issue about, say, enclaves breaking out upon inheritance. And I don't think Edenroot is yet in a defensive pact against me, are they? Oh, they are. It's all of Vadenwood except for the revolt. What could I say? Got a bit too hungry. And all of Morrowood, almost. Who's the only one in Morrowood not opposed to me? Mournhold. Great House in Doril. What you mean to tell me then? Oh no, even House Telvanni's against me, but I like House Telvanni. In their own twisted way. Wait, why is the whole world glowing? Oh, right, because of this one first. I got worried. It's like, wait, no, don't tell me the revolt. Got the defensive pact against me, but I was dumb. I forgot that I was also going against Colette here and just got sidetracked. Let's fix that. There. No more war. No more defensive pact. Or no more all the defensive pact against me. Slow march all across the world. Boats? Never heard of them. What's a boat? If you want sea orcs, that's what Kruska's for. Who's left the defensive pact against me? Notification events. Oh, there it is. Left defensive pact. Oh, just House Halalu. Nobody cares about House Halalu. Isn't House Halalu the Hufflepuff? Propose at Random Courtier. With good stewardship. Marry Falkreath. Sure. Such is free. Such and Varus? No, Varus is part of Anvil still. But Such is free. Or are you free? Conquest of Hanas. Ooh. Good. Get Hanas back. And if you could, give it back to Workin. How is Workin's Merch Republic doing? A little bit of spread, but not too expansive yet. Daughter wants to be ambitious, let her. Count Tamriel. Who's Count Tamriel? Wait, were you? No? I don't know you then. Who's he? Wasn't you, was it? No, it wasn't him. It couldn't be him either. Oh well. No idea. What about? Consumed by bloodlust and shaking with berserker rage, you cleave the skull of yet another foe with your axe. That was a worthy opponent. And only when you turn to seek more fodder for your axe do you notice a large spear impaling your thigh. Only a flesh wound? A one-legged, severely injured flesh wound? Excruciating pain is shooting through your whole body, originating from the stump where your leg used to be. You are now one-legged. That's cool. Heir to the barony of Sankar Tor, huh? Oh, Malacath. How would you like the heiress to Sankar Tor? That's not the heiress to Sankar Tor. I got more prisoners than that, surely. I got 4 prisoners. Well, 3, technically. You know what, though? They're money. Acolyte Gornov has published the results of his medical investigations. The book has not received any notable attention, but at least Gornov has developed his skills as a physician, and +1 learning. Mismanaged excavation efforts and structural neglect under the guidance of our steward have resulted in damage to a section of the ruins at Alcaire. It will be some time before we can resume the archaeological digs on the site. emergency repair team for only 50 gold. Cheap. $27 war score favor in my end. More random women who want to be ambitious, let them. Feature-wise for my vassal kings and queens. Court mage is good. He's alright as he is, I guess. Court tutor. That's my job. Commander. King of Rahad has 22 martial, but he's also a weakling. Falkreath is 20, but he's dull. Solitude is 16. You know what, Rahad? It would be an honor to have you fight alongside me. We don't have any Bosmer, do we? What I do want is somebody of your blood. Is there anyone who is willing to join my court? Unmarried, doesn't live at home, but hates me. Lives at home, married, child. And you're a Chancellor too, so the other way. That's cool, no matter. Who's this? Clan Hordamondale. An independent chief. Neat. They still exist. And how's the war score with your dude going? 18% in favor of Celigorn the Pure. Is that you? That is you. So I don't want to upset them too quickly. If I do, they might capitulate on their revolt with their liege and invalidate this whole war. I gotta be delicate about it. Oh, son, you don't want to be a steward after all. You're too indolent to be a steward, too much of an idolizer to be a warrior. Alright, son. And you've only got 3 learning too, so can you actually be a... Curious? Idolizer? Well... he might surprise me and end up being some future necromancer after all. We'll have to see. Ooh, 2,000 dudes coming in. When do you lock in? I want to take all of you guys on and push for 100% war score. Oh, I thought it was going to be a surrender. You want to my brother? You want to marry the Princess of Daggerfall to my inbred brother. Or wait, no. They were betrothed to. He doesn't want to, he's just honoring the agreement we had. Accept then. Maintain the non-aggression pact between our peoples. More commanders down, that's alright. The horrific wound from remaiming is now stinking and oozing pus. The pain is debilitating and the courtiers are avoiding you like death itself. Oh no, got an infection, -2 health. But at least I've lost severely injured. Lost -2 for -2. And at least my wife is pregnant. There, 100% war score, we win. Well, my issue is, we don't have any Bosmer at all, do we? Breton. But something tells me not a single Bosmer. Nope. What about search all? For Bosmer who want to join court. There are Bosmer who are willing to join. Ooh, they're already Matakath cultists. Good. Very good. You are a mere child at 40 years old. And have 21 diplomacy. No bloodlines. But that's alright, it's a start. Tribe or city? I guess the tribe's gonna be the main capital there, isn't it? Green sap. We have green sap. Tribe of Thalanesti. Going to wait for what's-his-face to get here first. Then give him all of this stuff. Grant landed title of. Let's give you Velen first. That way, I'm ensuring that all you have to your name is a capital castle and a county. So you are for sure feudal. Then you take the rest. Falanesti, and everything below that. Heartbush. And can I give you Duchy of? No, gotta usurp it and they're at war. Who around me is small enough to take now? There is Elden Root. Is it all one duchy? It's not. It's split between Briar Patch and Gilverdale. But I could take it, maybe. I've got 6,000 dudes right here. You've got a depleted levy. Just tribe. And a sacred grove. Tribe. Clan hold. With only 400 plus 400. So yeah. Could siege them down with these troops alone. And I think I shall. First, more commanders to replace, no dullards. Solitude, sure. And it's not like expanding further into Valenwood is going to expand my defensive pact. Everyone's already in it who's involved here. Who's this? 8 divines took back that little bit of Sora? Huh. Let me guess. Conquered as a claimant, or no, as a peasant leader thing. Yep, conquered as leader of an uprising. It just keeps going back and forth with them. Hence the need to bring peace? Are the Bretons Yakutans? No. And yet, because they do not have our protection, they must keep suffering. Alright, who is Anvil going to war with? Kavach's Inquisitorial Conquest of... Wait, Kavach? Oh no, not that Kavach. Not Kingdom of Kavach. My Kavach is invading him. That's cool too. Making it easier on me, boys! See, now... I didn't want Dragonstar to invade the Colovian Estates and turn all this... Not just turn all this Orcish, but make all this independent. But now, if my Colovians here wanted to do a prepared invasion for Colovia or Skingrad, they have my blessing. We're an empire, so they'll remain within my empire. And if Colovians spread throughout Colovia, that's simply as I planned anyway. What's the max size for this troop? 8,000 max. 6,000 is plenty. Nobody in the immediate vicinity. Well, Grotwood might be a threat. You got 3,800 on you. Adenor's got a ton. Well, if you count 4,440 as a ton. But that includes all of Adenwood, or Adenor. Who's this? Is that a Slode? That is a Slode! They've added Slode characters! Oh, that is cool. Didn't have Slodes before, back in 2013 or so. I want to have Slode vassals. You don't understand. Order the Black Worm of the Old Faith. Is Lilywood now entirely Slode? No, it is not entirely Slode. That's too bad. Are there other Slode characters out here? I don't think there are there? If there were, we'd see it. So he's the only Slode polity in the world, at least above the sea. No? Of course everyone in Adenor is going to be a proper pure high elf. That's super cool. Can overraid overseas with ships. Overraid? Can raid overseas with ships. Cool. Order of the Black Worm. Followers of the philosophy laid by Banamarco, the original king of worms. This cult centers on the profanation of burial sites and conjunction rituals to contact powerful spiritual entities. Special feature is considered fringe religion. Wait, are we still? Special features for the Cult of Malakath is considered fringe religion. Cult of Malakath, fringe religion, despite having a good strong core, and according to the ledger, being second place in moral authority, right beyond the fake gods in MCV. 98% moral authority, you can't beat that. And at 52 lands, we're within the top 10. You can't be a fringe religion in the top 10. It's gonna be Cult of Malakath in the entirety of Tamriel. And it'll still count as a fringe religion. Who's here? Cult of who? Cult of Nocturnal. Neat. And what are you up here? Cult of Sanguine. Ariel, Hag Ravens, more purple. Cult of Ermina. Nerevarine, cool. At least that one is legitimate. Cult of Namira. Anyway. Elden Root. Give me 2/3 of your lands. Once I get within 1 day's of travel. 21 Evening Star. Wait, that's what unlocks. Arrives 29th of Evening Star. What's the cost anyway? I lose 250 favor. Well, I do have loads of favor, don't I? Call vassals in, but they're too far away. Really no point to it. Minus 8% already? What from? Daggerfall, Istrius? Really? But Daggerfall's thing is... Oh right, because you're attacking in an inquisitorial conquest of Herne. I suppose I could and should help you out should it die Daggerfall. Now that we do have some conflict with your dude that you're warring with, make it quick then, because we're not going to stay here long. See, no time at all. I could wait here for a bit. Take out Heron's armies in Daggerfall first, unsiege that, help his war. And so long as I have my troops here, Elden Root is relatively safe. Trade route from Nikel is in dire need of a new ship and equipment to be able to continue bringing goods to our realm. Sure, only 200 gold out of 2,400. There, how's that, Daggerfall? How's your war now? 51% in your favor still, despite unsieging your capital. The gratitude. The latitude on that gratitude makes it merely a platitude. House is close by. This Thomar is a bit too far away, is it, a Thomar? And you're defending from Skingrad. And Skingrad is in the defensive pact against me, so if I attack you first, only 4,300. What, really? Why? We're not being sieged down anywhere. There you go. So if I attack you, can I attack you? Or are you too far away? No, he's too far away. I can't declare war on him. Allenwood? Or Alanor? Why do I keep calling it Allenwood? Because I'm in Valenwood. Alanor in Valenwood is now Allenwood. Alanor has just a border with me, but they're already in the pact. I guess there's such. Just take such out of the way. And how's Kvatch? Kvetching with Kvatch? We don't have any ongoing truth with Kvatch. Did the other guy die? Is that it? Conquered as a claimant in 3501, so 6 years ago. No? Well, I guess maybe then. Because that was an inquisitorial war, wasn't it? And that tends to last about 10 years of truce. Alright, so could take Kvatch. Between you and you. Wait, you're... No, you're Anvil. Technically. Kvatch is just down to you and you then. So all I can take from you is such. So might as well just do Conquest of Hastrel. Shriner Tribe. How about this? Any more Bosmer in the realm? Just the two. Prisoner in the Orcish Empire. No bloodline on you, you're nothing really. And he hates me far too much to be able to recruit him. Follower of Hermamora, take the deepest path through the darkest thicket. There is much to be found and learned where others fear to tread. Counts as worshipping Hermaeus. You know, though, maybe for Valenwood, maybe I should make it one Green Pact worshipper as my governor for all of Valenwood. I mean, the Green Pact apparently accommodates some Daedric worship, so maybe we can make room for Cult of Malakath within the Green Pact. A bit of syncretism. Or at least for my headcanon. Bosmer who want to join court. Just him. So now then, guess that means unable to prop up the Green Pact at this moment. What about Bosmer in the world who hate me the least? Some straight up like me. Oh, that's why. Because they're also Cult of Malakath already. How about you then? You're a commander with gnarly teeth, that's okay. We're orcs, we got tusks. Two commanders. Sympathy for Nedic, sympathy for Daedric cults. They both got the sympathies. And he's a blacksmith. They're both blacksmiths. Dude. 151 years old, which for a Bosmer counts as an adult. 81 adult. Can I get you to accept a favor from me and invite you over, perhaps? He's a commander though, so I don't know if he'll take it. 3 over my limit. Why am I 3 over the limit? Wormroot I get. Veilguard, yeah. Oh. Holomusneria. Oh right, and Kulot. Forgot to give Kulot away. Alright, hold on. What about any Nibanaeans? That is a thing, isn't it? Imperial? Oh, just Imperial then? Any Imperials? Colovians? There's Imperials within the realm. I guess Imperial could count. There. I'll allot you Kalot. Invite to court? Yes! Commanders can be sieged. Or seized. What could I say? I'm a softie. Even in Conquest, I want to preserve the local people and their ways. So I guess that means you could have the Shrine of Wormwood too. Put a proper Bosmer Green Pact worshipper onto it. Shrine of Veilguard? Where's Veilguard? One here too? Cool. Veilguard for you too. There you go, now you got 2 vassals. How lucky for you. And you made the High Chieftain already? Daughter. Daughter's not a son. What if I die? Then my boy's going to end up a follower of Auriel until adulthood, with no favor. Landless relatives. Wants to take over somebody else's profession. We don't need my money. Gotta distinguish yourself. Who's this? Anvil and Kvatch. You know what? Gonna help them out this way. After the Battle of Helgen, it has been my duty to inform the families of fallen soldiers of their fate. At night, I still see the hatred burning in the eyes of a teenage daughter. I know it is not my fault, but I have destroyed their lives. Should have been me, not their brave father, and I. Getting cynical. Some people always gonna want me dead. Enough of these feelings by Malakath, I'll punch somebody, seems to be in character for him. Anvil, is it? Let's take Anvil. Oh, we got a truce with them. That's okay, though. Because if I go against you, you'll be dragged in, and I could still take you over. Yeah, it'll work out. He's already got here and here, then he's done. Oh, not anyone special? He's got a family, sure. But everyone's got the blood of Riemann in them. Who do you want to marry? Random courtier from nowhere? Who's lucky? Well, this is your lucky day, isn't it? You get a handsome, king, orcish husband. Doesn't help me out, but does make things a bit easier for my vassal here. A little bit at least. Still Auriel? How'd you even get Auriel on you? We're gonna end up giving Auriel babies to the heir to Sentinel and turn all of Sentinel to an elf worshipper. More commanders out. Volkreath this time. But he's dull. Do I want the dull commander? Maybe some years leading troops might give him some actual undullifying. In Gehenna. It's all the way up north though. Got no time to go all the way to Gehenna. What, do you want more wives? Isn't she already married out to somebody? What happened to her other husband? Did they get divorced already? Oh, that's why, because you want to marry... See, he doesn't want an Auriel worshipper, he wants a good Cult of Malakath worshipper. Alright, Solitude, you could have her. We don't have a pact yet, do we? No, we don't. Go ahead, take her, give us a pact. Nyum. %, already done. And so? Kvatch, how are you now? 3% only, and in favor of him, and Primate Mukio the order of the hour. Weird. When does our non-aggression pact or our true scent? Your anvil. Not until 3513. That's a while from now. It's a while from now, I mean. I see. A bit of blue in the Clovian Estates. Whose blue could that be? County of Ash. That's one of mine. Oh, that's an internal conflict. Thought one of my vassals get a bit ambitious. Sorry, such. But you've got nobody to protect you. So might as well toss your lot in with me. See, and me, she's not Malmer now. How's your blood looking? Got Yal and Farandar Hunding. Cool. That just makes his line a bank then. Give him some cool bloodlines and then see about filtering those bloodlines back into the main line. Who to give to? To you, perhaps? The future King of Anvil? This is where. Such. So now we're two. Those are the easy ones. There's Heartlands. Heartlands should still be easy too. Because Heartlands is just 1, 2, 3 and then out. And you've only got 2 vassals. And that 1,700 accounts for him. Cool. And he's got no gold either. No gold means weaker morale. Yeah, sure, he can go the long way. Weaker morale and can't hire any good mercs. More sacrifices. Do I want to sacrifice you 3? I'd much rather recruit you all. But they probably won't take it. We'll keep him for the time being and see. Your infection has put you in grave danger on multiple occasions. The pain and the foul smell have finally subsided, and your wound looks clean. Hooray. No more infections for me. Resist foul urges? Is he the sort of person who wouldn't torture his prisoners for his own pleasure? He is wrathful, became berserker real quick, and has recently lost his leg on campaign. But is he the type to take it out on a poor defenseless Bosmer? Let's not. Resist the foul impulse. After all, isn't he the one who successfully held back on his rage? Renovated sewer system for more disease resistance. The Imperial City sits atop a vast network of labyrinthian caverns, tunnels, and alien ruins, which also doubles as the sewers of the city. Renovating, expanding, and securing these tunnels would ensure a healthier and cleaner city. Healthier and cleaner do sound good to me. More troopity troops. Infantry quarters for more heavy infantry. Imperial Rider quarters for light cavalry. Legionnaire barracks for light and heavy infantry. Eh. Give me the heavies. Palisades, barracks. Levy size up, garrison size up, light, heavy, and archers. Sure. Chugoin already. Nickel. Barracks all around. And there's still no Nibanaeans who want to join up with me, are there? It is agnatic cognatic elective, so nobody's going to have a strong claim anyway. Married, won't join up. Lucky, but not lucky enough to marry into me, is she? Might be, but a Bravilus, don't care about that. But if I can get her to enter my court, marry somebody, and then pass her claim down to somebody else, then it could at least be toyed with somehow. You've got a claim too, and you don't live at home. 11 years of age, and not married to anybody. He does live with the King of Nimene, but it's not his direct family. So if I can get a favor from him, what does the King of Nimene think? He hates me. Far too much to get a favor from him. 25 opinion. It's a start. Gonna mark him as important. And see how he does in 6 years' time or 5 years' time when he grows up. If I'm quick. I could make him like me enough in order to buy a favor from him. And then just mute him over to me, land him, and push his claim when the time is right. It'll be a weak claim. So various things have to happen before it's allowed to be pushed. Like an ongoing claimant war, or heaven forbid, a woman in power, or a regency of some kind. Or if he's second or third in line to the throne. That would also mean that any weak claims can be pushed. Except because it's elective, I don't think they have that pretender system. High Chief of Briarpatch could be a decent commander, but he's already wounded, and he's my only Green Pact presence within Valenwood. So I'm going to skip you over. You focus on maintaining your realm, while somebody else does the fighting for you. You've done your fight. Bronze date for the Daedric Prince of Choice. You know what, let me be nice. And put all of you in house arrest. You're in the dungeons now by default, but let's make you honored guest instead. Honored guest to a party that never ends. And I still can't sacrifice you, weirdly enough. Don't know why. She's of age. Eh, gold's gold. King Auxilium the Usurper in the Heartlands, that is why you have a Nord, holding what should be an imperial title. Conquered as claimant, but did you have any of the lands before the Heartlands? You have Toadstool. And you conquered that as claimant as well. Oh well, your Bruma is my Bruma now. There's no Bruma in Bruma for you. At least that's what the rumors say. Sneaky, given the old dodge, to avoid conflict with me. But neither quick nor sneaky enough. And I really don't have enough troops here. Lake Rumar development has to be priority now. More 8 Divines Uprisings and Scarp. Scarp's not too far away, is it? There was a Scarp all the way up here, I forget. Yeah, it's alright though. That's what I got vassals for. One moment. I am shouting orders, surrounded by the clanging of swords and fighting around me. The next, everything goes dark as the world slips away from me. Are those people? Concerned faces? Everything hurts. I just want to rest. The fight will have to go on without me, it says. But it doesn't say he dies, so I don't know if this means that I die, or if I'm just out of the battle or captured. I have another kid, so it's gonna have to be him anyway. Huh. Didn't die? I really don't know what it means then. Or maybe it is a death event and it's just not coded properly. To the great blood brother, Snorg, it is a fine day with you around. We surrender under these terms. Well, he's very accommodating about it, even though he hates me with all his guts. Opinion minus 100. Swollen wrist. Lack of funds. Acceptable terms. So let me see, who's got the blood? Avilius. Because there are people I do kind of want to prop up in here. I got a soft spot for the Tharns. Anybody not a child? Princess of the Heartlands is probably already married, she's not. But I can't grant her land, can I? And she hates me anyway, minus 67 because she's a zealot. Married, not married. Minus 41 though. Wait, there's Slothful versus Zealous? That adds to it. And because I'm one-legged, it's minus 10. That's just... that's a bit bigoted, miss. Not married, doesn't hate me as much. Any chance I can get you to come to me? There are Tharns. An unmarried Tharn. If I can get the Tharns themselves as my governors in Cheydinhal. House Halalu. You remember the great House Halalu? Weird. Favor, por favor? No. Oh. I've got something for him. Lots and lots of books. Could I give him? Give artifact. ABC for barbarians, plus 10. Chances Folly, plus 10. No, nothing cool for him. plus 15 for Reslav the Righteous. Stray Mutt, just 10. Orcish armor's only plus 10? Come on, it's a Orcish make. It's the best thing in the world. Alright, let me give you... Where was it? Which book? Reslav the Righteous. Which only gives Lightfoot plus 5, damage and defense 10%, martial plus 2. Wait, what's... Which voting type are you? Oh, I see, you're still a bishopy place, aren't you then? Bishopy place being the nomenclature for the churchy thing. City thing, churchy thing. I'll hold off for now. Get this guy to approach me. Favor? Still no. That's alright. He'll capitulate eventually. And what are you up to, Verondo? Defended against her king in a war to revoke Cold Corn. Cold Corn? Cold Corn? I could take Cold Corn. Conquest. Oh, but she's already in the defensive pact. That was quick. See, what she's doing is revolted against her liege. What she's not doing is counting as revolt. So because she holds no temporary title, she's allowed to join defensive pacts against me. Clever woman. Although really, it's only technically 2 counties. So I could siege down one, then quickly siege down the other. Emphasis on being quick. Thana Bruma, let it be. What's he going to do, invade me from his barony? Or worse, get his liege to attack me? Is that even possible? Leisure, tell me, who is the fairest independent state in all the lands? By armies, the Orcish Empire is the fairest. Realm size? None compare, not even Adenor, not by a long shot. Score-wise? Us. Then the Tribunal Temple, eat that Vivek. Great House in Dor and Pyandonia, and the Tribunal Temple, and Great House Alalu, and Gorn, and Grokta, and everybody else beat us on favor. Boo. What about prestige? Nobody is more prestigious. Pyandani doesn't count. God King Orgnum hasn't died yet. How about gold? None writ. Well, I guess they do have the chest of Orgnum. And that does mean infinite monies, somehow. Still alive. Somehow still alive, despite being bedridden forever. Bedridden with cancer. Stressed, drunkard. And now a cannibal. God King Cannibal Orgnum, the Divine. Also a slaver. Sympathy for the LG Pantheons, immortal, quick. Only quick? You downgraded from genius? Malmer gives -1 health. Curious. Can use artifacts of Orgnum if powerful enough. Orgnum's coffer. Monthly wealth. Monthly wealth plus 12. My goodness. A small-sized chest, ordinary in appearance. It is remarkably light, although weightless, almost weightless, which offers a clue to its true magic. Once a day, the coffer will create gold from naught. When King Orgnum himself possessed a coffer, the supply within was limitless. Asclepian staff unlocks decision to summon the sea serpents. And yet, didn't help him at all in his invasion against Tamriel, did it? Ophikuian armor, legendary armor of Orgnum, the god king of the Malmare. Shrouded armor, not using, Mithril, ebony ring, lots of rings. Vardenfell snapper. He's got a better lizard than I had. He has lizards still. I'm jealous. And a lung shark. He's got a lizard and a shark. I want a shark and a lizard. He's got other Slode in court. Slodes who do like me. Let me see. Can I do an Inquisition on Lilywood? I can do Inquisition for Lilywood. Alright, I have got to see first if I can get any of his Slodes to join me. Heir. You're heir? But could I get you to join anyway? He likes his Exarch far too much. And you hate me quite a bit. They all do. Because what I could do... What I think might be cool is if I get a favor with a Slode, right? Invite them to my court, do an Inquisition on Lilywood, take it over, and of course the Slode in power gets kicked out. But I've already got a Slode in my court, and I give that Slode, Lilywood, and then pretty much just give this whole island to the Slodes. My treasured stray mutt has passed away peacefully this morning. Aww. More Alakir uprisings, that's alright. 1100. That's mostly light infantry versus 700 already. It's nothing. Perhaps it is time that I ask Scarius to spend some time with me. Do it? We can finally talk in private, can we? Plus 10 for 5 years. If we tell him we are sure that he enjoyed being in my presence for so long. 10 for 5. I have truly been a model Cult and Malakath host. Well, it's 5 and 5 anyway, or 10 for 5 anyway. Wow him. With my magnanimity. By your favor, then grab you in. Okay then, let's give you Toadstool first, then Agna. Or should I convert Agna to a castle? Only costs 250 gold. Let's do it. Make a castle out of you and give all of you to him. And for now, you could have Bruma. Bruma and everyone from the Pale Pass to Apple Watch. Though do I want to give him Pale Pass? That does mean that he'll get land that should become Sanker Tor. Yeah, sure. Cheydinhal Hall could have everything from Sanker Tor to Skinia. And Nibene for everything below that. And Anvil for everything up until Sanker Tor. That works out, I think. So Pale Pass goes to you. No, transfer vassalage. That's why I can't fight it in here. Guavadon is out? What is Guavadon doing out? Kruska I get, but Guavadon should be part of... That should be Farun and Gehenna. Not revolting, just out. Weird. No non-aggression pact? What happened to your dad anyway? Was slain by High Chief Rugadabash of Lei Lin in personal combat. Was slain by King Gehenna in personal combat. Dang. They did the anime double kill on each other. What is Daggerfall doing roaring up in Hrothgar? Claudette's claim on North Point? No, don't do that, that's stupid. North Point belongs to Hrothgar. Queen of Sentinel for War Chief. And now that I owe Daggerfall a favor, I'm gonna have to say no. Kick you out, make somebody else my steward, and that way, chances are you use your favor to request being back on the council. Two commanders down. Solitude, you weren't a commander already? Homestead, I think, should be alright for itself. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Gonna take some bit of land from Verando. Conquest of Coldorn, I think. Give it more to, what's-his-face. It should be quick anyway. I've already got fantastic troop speed bonuses. So a bit of movement, siege it down, then war's won. All I gotta stress is the Heartlands getting there first. Which they might. Five days. Too slow, Heartlands. Shouldn't have turned around. What they should have done is stay where they are and out-siege it. So do I want to give Ash to Cheydinhal? Yeah, I guess I do, don't I? Sanker Tor, Glademish, and Ash. For their western reaches. About here-ish. Down and about. Urosek maybe? Do I want to give Urosek to Cheydinhal? Could. Yeah, wouldn't hurt any. Which means, ultimately, cold corn for you. More land from which to defend yourself. Against orcish vassals that probably don't like you too much. Who's this? More 8 Divines Uprising. Bah. My first wife, Othbecca, has really been letting stuff go as of late. What was once a graceful and delicate woman has slowly become an undignified and hefty glutton, only excited about her next great feast. Diplomacy? I've actually... For once, I had diplomacy. Warn her, as politely as I can. Use all of your tact to inform Othbecca that she has a problem, and should stop eating so much and should get back onto Ring Fit. I was relieved to see that my words did not go unheard. Othbecca thanked me for my concern and promised me that she would start dieting immediately. Cool. I do kind of rely on my wives for stewardship. Oh, my boy did become a decent enough mage. 20 learning and a master mage. Oh, but he's zealous. I don't think I can get a zealous boy to change out his faith. Otherwise, at 20 learning and 23 martial, he's a decent enough heir. I'd be proud to have him as heir. And 9 stewardship is okay, that can be worked with. But let me see, gotta see. To convert to favor, not a prisoner, not incapable, is accessible, not a member of the secret followers of society. Okay. There is no cannot be zealous to stop it. Have I got any wives that are not Malakat? No, I don't. Princess of Dragonfall, or Daggerfall. For an non-aggression pact and to test something out. Ambition, make a friend, or become a great general. I have no friends. I've got rivals, but no friends, no lovers. What a sad and lonely life. Next, ambition. Become friends with somebody, anybody. Alright, so, to convert. If you have zealotry, you cannot outright convert to the faith of your bride. But you can secretly convert. Cannot embrace it openly, but I am tempted to convert in secrecy. It does cost favor though, and my boy definitely does not have favor. I suppose it is always a possibility that I could get some other child to inherit instead. If I have some other child. I'm young though, I'm only 50 years of age. Wife is 44, 21, 19. Although depression does give -5 fertility. So I could get a more capable son. It's not mine, is it? No, that is one of mine. Good, good. Not the whole world painted red. Just a few things popping up here or there. 35% revolt risk. Heretic stronghold, religious unrest for an enclave, vampire infestation and the chieftain is in hiding. That do it. My Chancellor, High Chief Malleus, kindly suggest that it would be a benefit to the realm if I study the languages spoken at foreign courts. Sure, if we can. Even more peasants for the ongoing revolt. Well, at least that's one of the Alakira peasant revolt uprisings. You are finished. You're finished. Just leaves you then. Which is tiny. Only 1400. Let my vassals do it. And that's what? Is that Rahad? No, Sentinel. The only bit of Sentinel out in the east. Kvatch. Kvatch inherited land way out here? How on earth did Kvatch inherit Dunkarn? Inherited? Just inherited? Oh, because her grandpa was a high chief of Dunkarn. Oh, that's fine. If Gehenna wants it back, they could always war for it back. And either way, the amount of vassals remains the same. I still get my troops, still get my tax, so it doesn't matter to me. Who's this? Oh, that's mine too? Forgot to give Hastrel out. Okay, Anvil, take Hastrel. Would explain why I started bumping up against my demand limit already. There we go, back down to 14. Had extra land for nothing. Any cool kingdoms to make here? Or my acquisition in Cyrodiil is still too small. Duchy, duchy, duchy. Orsaphel's up here. That's a high kingdom. Don't want high kingdoms. Nah, just all old stuff. Already got all my kingdoms for here. That tells me that there is still more expansion to do in Cyrodiil. Just as soon as Anvil is done, once he's finished and I take him over, Anvil will cease to exist. Then Anvil can be recreated and exist again in Anvil under the future King Malleus. Oh, and what do you know? No more waiting necessary. It's only 3510. I thought our truce doesn't expire until 3513. Oh my, just now seeing. From a half hour ago to now. Bit of drop frames and instability. Well, it hasn't dropped, that's the important thing. Okay, get these guys back around. I might understand more about money than I do about people, but that doesn't mean I couldn't use my extensive knowledge of my realm's economy to impress High Chief Scarius. Sure, help him. Share my knowledge of statesmanship. I don't have to impress him anymore, but I could. High Chief Scarius answered to my letter admitting that he has much to learn from me and has really appreciated me taking some time off my duties as Exarch to teach him something about statesmanship. Aw, he's touched. But I think I shall convert him from Nimanaean. Or from 8 Divines, I mean. You can't convert from Nimanaean. 8 Divines. To Malakath. He's not zealous, he loves me, so might as well. And first, more upgrades to you. Low Palisades? Now, what I want are more troops to come out of it. There's no requirement that it has to be Imperial held or Imperial counties to use these Legionnaire and Imperial stuff, huh? Ever since the rise of Riemann's Empire, the cultures of Cyrodiil have embraced the conventions of the Legion, which relies on a well-disciplined light and heavy troop to achieve success. These quarters are home to a fighting force of legionnaires, whose broad skills and excellent equipment Make them dangerous to virtually any enemy. Cool? Kvatch no longer exists either. Could I create Kvatch? I do see Kingdom of Kvatch to create. Nah, it's gonna be all anvil here. They just don't give up, do they? Fully red, why? Different culture group, different religion group. Foreign enclave, religious unrest, I guess is a big one. And that's based on his decisions, isn't it? Expelling locals, religious unrest. So that is not going to end ever. I can make a trade post here. Tribe stuff can wait. First, Varus, sorry, but time to win this. You understand? At least this way, your people finally have peace. No more back and forth wars. All of you will be happy, free people under Malakath. Varus, was it? Varus and everything in it, and now you get to be crowned as... Whoops, missed it. Gotta go all the way back around now. Or title search. Title search for Anvil. Not Anvil Forgers. And not only are you now King of Anvil, but you get all these tiny guys all around you too. Linchal is now yours, Kvatch. Where's Kvatch? There's Bruma, but Bruma's mine. And Crow's Haven. See? Much nicer. So what to do about everybody else then? You popped free? Tree Thaindom of Alara? It's only one county. But land is land. And she's not at war with anybody. All the better. Okay, first off, missing commander. My son. But of course. What is this? He traded off 3 stewardship for 3 more marshal. Well, that's fine. He can work alongside me. But he can't be Lord Keeper though, sadly. How is tech looking right now? 252 cultural advances. Can't yet get magical arts even 2. And Shrine needs what? Magical arts 3? Magical arts 3 for the next one up. Constructions 3. Reliquaries for magical arts 2. And Way Shrines 3. If you have Way Shrines 3, you've already got a lot more than magical arts 2 though. I suppose that's their way of making sure that the Nahatan flu stays as deadly as it was in-game or in lore. But I guess you could say in-game now that it has appeared in ESO. Who to marry you off to? A courtier in Cargill, with no bloodline, but does get us a non-aggression pact with a tiny chief. Balidor? No blood either. Reeman's Bluff? No blood in her. Fine. Stewardship is stewardship, and first wife is first wife. Distractions seem to overwhelm your studies. The simplest pleasures, and even plain and mundane chores seem like time better spent than drowning in books all evening. How does one manage to keep focused when everything else is so much more appealing? But gotta keep doing it. Chance of getting diligent, and still keeps on it. Not execute. That's a waste. Rather, lunchtime for Malakath. Sky Shroud, you're part of the revolt too, right? No, Sky Shroud free? Sky Shroud is free. In that case, turn around, Sky Shroud first. Then them. Develop ruins? Can I develop further? It's only moderate still. I thought I already maxed out these ones. Advanced excavations, recent ruin development for the next 3 years, because that's old stuff. Ah, she's incapable, is she? All the better then. For us to swoop in and return it to... Ooh, you got a bloodline. Oh, just Bendu, nobody cares about that. -1 already, -3, what for? Controls Dunmarch and Riddlesham Pass. What is that? East March, what's going on here? You got your own war going on here. Inquisitorial conflict in Riddleshin. And he's losing. Really? At least he's trying. I can't fault him for trying. He's putting up an effort, taking a fight to the men. And who's fighting what here? Oh right, Adenor just sieging down from that previous war. That's fine. What is Anvil? Is it the still Valenwood stuff? It is. Malabal Tor should be part of Valenwood. Grant to you, right? Sky Shroud? I know what. Pass them to him too. Even if they are called to Malakath and he isn't. It is still strength in unity. More Rate Divines in Colette. That's fine, they could wait. It's just one conquest here, then I'll turn around. And she does only have Alarna, right? City Fuller's Break, Sacred Grove Alara, so should we just 2 vassals under her? 2 vassals, 1 county, just making sure, because you never know. could be that she has some enclave, some little baron way out and elsewhere. Easy peasy. See what happens when they're not united under me. They all divide, enter conflict, so they need me to save them. And look at this, Alinor, for example. The Altmare taking over all this from Falanesti. This should be indigenous Bosmer lands, and instead, without my protection, it's being gobbled up by the High Elves. And nobody wants that. More self-determination for the Bosmer. And can I reach the Elsewherian Revolt? I cannot reach the Elsewhere Revolt. Sadness. You got 1, 2, and 3. So that requires a bit of snaking around. We're not there yet. To Colette. Although you can't quite put your finger on what's wrong. You don't feel quite right. Colette is pregnant at least. That was quick. Acolyte Grinalv of Soul Shriven is sure you have cholera. He insists that you follow his instructions, which are: advised you that you should exercise briskly for an hour each dawn, before lunchtime and at dusk until your malaise is cleared. Didn't do anything for him though. And now diarrhea. Cancer now, he says. Cancer does run in this guy's family. Acolyte Grinalv handed you a badly worn Burner's Silver Amulet. You may use this old resist disease amulet that I borrowed from a friend of mine, he said. You have cancer. Here's a hand-me-down old resist disease amulet. If you don't ask about it, you didn't get it from me. But it worked. Excellent symptom treatment, health +2. Alright, how is young Inuchi? 15 years of age. When's he grow up? On the 16th of Frostfall, so next year. Sharp pains in my abdomen. Malaise, diarrhea, and abdominal pain. Could be food poisoning. No, food poisoning would be worse. Oh, it is cancer after all. Apparently, a bad enough cancer to make me bedridden. So that's it. Stuck under Regency. Now I have to make sure my council likes me again. That's fine, and got 2 loyalists, Pragmatus, and a Glory Hound. Cure disease? Can he cure disease? Nah, couldn't. My wife Colette asked me to buy her some new clothes. Because of the pregnancy, she's outgrown most of her wardrobe and now feels frustrated without having anything nice to wear whenever she needs to make an appearance at court. My dear, you do not need new clothes. You are already wonderful. Aww. That'll keep her liking me enough to give me more babies. Even in my convalescence, because that's what's important. Or not, just a daughter. How's her blood though? Ravelas, Farangel. Just default stuff I've already got. Malakath, more food for you. Fair bit of food for you. I got more prisoners now, don't I? 10 prisoners. Anybody here of worth? By of worth, I mean bloodlines in them. From the bottom is a note. Munius. Oh, I just sacrificed you, I guess. You have blood, and you're in my court. Oh, just Bendu. Bendu? Oh, because you're descended from the King of Anvil. Doesn't matter then. Gwindabros. Gwindabros, Gwindabros, Gwindabros. Oops, wrong way. Blood 2. More Bendu. More 8 Divine Bosmers. Dollanir, Dollanir. Kunel is pretty decent. Baznos is also 8 Divines. Bazon, Bazon, Bazon. Balia is also Green Pact, cool. Arathil is an heir to something. Let's release you, be nice. Followers of Xarxes, cool. Andreas is also 8 Divines. Which means not useful to me for the purposes of putting Green Pact Bosmers in Valenwood. Who's fighting here? Claim on the Heartlands? Well, you know what? Go for it. Whether or not you win or lose, if you lose, that means whatever pact you had with me is over. And you're just this one piece of land, aren't you? You have one vassal. That and Thomar there. Going to make the risky play to march all the way down here. Through Catland. Your determination and hard work has paid off. Studying with King Malleus, you have learned several new languages to a decent level of fluency. Despite now being bedridden with cancer for the rest of my life, this will surely increase your prestige at foreign courts. I could speak the language, but I can't leave bed. Oh no. He's my regent? He is my regent because he had good stewardship. I was gonna fire him from my council, because now I owe him a favor. But I can't do that. He's councillor and regent. It's alright though, he's 53 years of age. Surely he can't outlive me. I should consider though the possibility that I might eventually die. Bedridden is health -2, cancer is health -3, that's health -5. The successful experimental treatment is only +3 health, so a net loss of -2 for the next 5 years. Then we'll have to see again. Well, more like -1.75 health, cause sturdy. Palisades, I guess I could use, but more troops first. Always more troops first. And how about laws? You cannot change laws during a regency. Aww. Alright, so just pretend laws don't exist. As far as getting to change laws goes, I can't. Wait a tick though, you still like me a lot? Can I ask you? now that we don't have any wars going on, to convert to Malakath. I submit to your wise counsel, I will convert to the cult of Malakath faith forthwith. Cool. The Nibanian Tharns, now going to be my governors of Cheydinhal and the Gerald Mountains, and devout followers of Malakath. Prince of Anvil, heir to the Kingdom of Anvil, wants my rival as a wife. Sure. That's less knives in my back, potentially. Nephew. Let's make you a warrior nephew. Oh, I can't war with Thomar. He's too far away. Oh, brought my troops all the way down here for nothing. Could just take Eastwood. No, Eastwood's too far away too, aren't they? Yeah, they are. And Felinesti Revolt. Have a truce for the next 4 years. Grotwood's a possibility, but Grotwood is too big. On top of being sieged down by everyone on Earth, on Nirn. Because of the size of the defensive pact, I wouldn't be able to make any headway in the war, unless I did siege down everything. Adenor is much the same. Can't exactly invade all of you just yet. What about if I take over Old Yakuta? They're very much divided. All I'd have to do is go one bit at a time. Just siege, then win, declare war, siege, siege, win, declare war, siege, 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 win, declare war, siege, siege, siege. And if nothing else, it'd be all of those scattered peoples taken away. I think I should. They're more of gnats than anything. But still, gnats can be bothersome. And until such a time as I can get some good avenue of expansion in this area, gotta play it a bit safe. Do I have, though, 60 boats to use? No, just 54. Or 40 even. 50? Could be 50. Let's get some boats out here. Naturally, once these boats get here, I'm not going to lead the troops myself. Cancer's bad enough, but cancer and scurvy. Flashbacks at Ryukyu campaign. Plague. In China. Not in China, in the Jurchen lands. Take one step in there, find out, oh no, plague spread to this county, got back on the boat to leave, then scurvy and die the next day instantaneously. $250 only? Nah, let's make it a bit bigger. There we go, that's good enough. Oh wait, that's right. Can't lead armies anyways, I'm bedridden. Where to stop by first then? To land? In Sayut? To invade Teneth? To invade Teth? Oh, they're saying no. Too strong for us to take on. Not too strong. They appear too strong, sure. But only because they have the global pact. They're not considering that it's only a one-county power. We go in, drop troops, we win. Alright, who's saying no? That is my war chief. My war chief is saying no. Well, I can't cancel the counselor, because he's... You know what the sad thing is, right? This spot here should be the regent. But because he's already taken the slot of the councillor and the regent, his vote only counts for one. And so the regent now only ever says no. Here we go. A war chief, who is also a loyalist. Sorry, Queen Shadri of Sentinel. But sometimes you have to play politics. I would love for this to be meritocracy. You could fight alongside of my place, how about that? Because I cannot anymore. You must be my sword. You're a good war chief, but an even better commander. See, now you can take Teneth if you wanted to. So plan shall be, drop off in Kanesh, invade Teth, then that will be the staging grounds. Who's upset that I've raised troops too long? Oh right, for the boats. Inquisition? Guess I have to. Got a reward there. Water landing, amphibious assault, does mean you get a massive stab against your morale. So if I was unlucky, bad tactics, whatever, that battle could have gone south. And there goes a very easy war. Do I have any Yakutans? Does Yakutans have a special thing? Red guards. Any red guards in the realm that are actually Yakutans? Bretons, forebears. Nope, doesn't seem it. I would rather give Yakuta to the Yakutans, to be honest. Any Yakutans out in the world that don't hate me? That might be willing to come join court if it means more land for them. Crown, crown, crown. No, none. There's a Yakutan who's willing to join my court if I pay him some. Then he shall be my governor. It is decided. Oh, he's already called to Malakath too, that's why. I can't... Wait, what? My steward is a loyalist, but wants the title first. Pragmatus says... Title is part of my de jure territory, it should be mine. How is this part of your de jure territory? You're the sheriff of Steelheart Moorings, that's all the way out here. That's not your de jure territory. It's not your de jure territory at all. Alright, how about my nephew? My ambitious nephew, or my wife? My wife's not going to say, I am unlanded, please give me land, dear husband. There we go. Gotta play politics with them now. still making 46 gold per month. Brilliant. Commanders always drop in. But I got plenty of good commanders. They're okay. Alright. Why shouldn't be focusing just on Administer Realm? Although, increases culture conversion chance and prosperity gain. Prosperity is good. I might keep her on that anyway. And maybe switch my war chief from trained troops in one county to organize the army. Retinue maintenance cost down by 20%. Oriel Uprising. Haven't had one of those in ages. Wait, that's boats. Oh well. And who's he? My nephews? You go to war then. Oriel Revolt. Orieli over. Only 25 ardor from him, I could see why. What to get then? Wealth of Oblivion from him. Kin Marcher, Data Protection. Plot Power Defense and Combat Rating slightly increased for 3 years. At the cost of 50 ardor. Garbage. A young talented artist from Way West proposes to paint a dichotic portrait of Exarch Shabab the Cautious. I'm the Gouty, which was a Cautious. Dad. A portrait of Dad? Sure then. This'll be grand in the main hall. The Gouty? They call him the Gouty? Is it because he lost his foot? It wasn't the gout, it was too much combat. It's the opposite of gout. And he was temperate too. Conquest of... Right, gonna need more new commanders. More new commanders. Because a huge stack of mixed troops on their own is pretty slow. More for you. This is Taliscan. Kanesh or Bout next? Bout is pretty big. Are y'all just one duchy or two? It is 2 duchies, of course. Think Kanesh first then. At the very least, take some edge off from the borders. Who's quick? Do we have any organizers in the army? No, nobody's an organizer. That's fine. Martial counts does it. And you're all in. Duchy Aros. Cool then. Or Akos. Same thing. Akos, Aros, tomato, potato. Soul Shriven? Must it always be Soul Shriven who dies on me? And this time didn't give me any nice skeleton warriors as a bonus. Oh, but that's my position. It might behoove me to make the chieftain of Homestead my my Lord Keeper. Cause you our Glory Hound. So the army is too big. Glory Hounds are not afraid of the defensive pact against us. They relish it. Physician, though. Who's gonna be Physician? Prefect of the Eastern District, a bit possessed himself. Sure. Or better yet, my son. Give my son some experience as a physician. I'm unlanded, should get the title. Unlanded, should get the title. They know very well that women upon the cult of Malakath are unable... Oh, that's why. No? Anywho. Now politics gets a bit more tricky. Convert to city. Cool. That's all I wanted from years back. Just more cities. Normally, if I'm missing commanders, who cares, leave them be. But missing commander and missing court physician both take the exact same icon. So if I'm not constantly up and about on it, then I might miss out entirely. Yakuden Ruins. Cool. Well, let me see. Can I create the Madras of Akos? I could usurp it. Who owns it? Grand Mufti of Akos? Oh, just over here. That's tiny then. And with it went Kruska. It's alright, Kruska. They're still Cult of Malakath, just like you. So really, you lose out on nothing. I'm sure you'll be a very fine liege and not at all try to take your back out. Bayut, though. Could I take on Rasakan? Only an Inquisition. So I should take you out first, bout. With your 1,000 troops. Don't want a water crossing, so from Sora down to Lagoon and so on and so on. What? Couldn't give you a chief in Kanesh? It is his title. Am unlanded, should be mine. Loyalist is unlanded, should be mine. Spy Master, huh? Sheriff of Way, surely wouldn't care too much. Sheriff of Gallow Market is a Glory Hound. Or Akos. Give it to Akos. It's his anyway. And Akos would love getting more for him. Stat-wise, a worse Spy Master. Politics-wise, a better choice. Well, of course, he would love to have Kanesh. Claire War for tributary state? Nah. Conquest of. Can I not do Inquisition? Don't tell me she's also called... She is also called Tamriel. Oh, that is cool. Wait then. If she's called Tamriel, can I just ask her? Vassalization. Powerful. Foreign culture, not liege or liege. What if I send gift? 40. Vassalization. Still no, doesn't like me enough. What does Bout fall under? Bout falls under Kassaz. And she's got 1 and 2 in Kassaz, so I could take 1, 2, 3. And that'll be 3/5. Create the duchy, ask her again, and then she'll say yes. And I haven't warred with her. Perhaps what I'll do is just simply not war with her. March my troops down this way. Invade to here, then take 1, 2, and 3. Who died? Father-in-law. Wait, was that the Slowed that left? The Slowed is not in the defensive pact against me. Alright, I gotta see if any Sloweds in the world want to join me. They all hate me. Nobody's gonna want to join me. The only Sloweds in existence are Lilywood, and where's you? Viserine. Viserive of the Order of the Black Worm. Chancellor, Commander Courtier, hates me too much. Hold on. Is 3514? How's Anucci? 17 years of age, hates me. Why does he hate me? Because I'm an infidel, because I'm an Osmer. Alright. In that case, gotta sway you some, don't I? And I can't make you like me enough to get one of your claimants to come to my court by marriage. That's impossible. Short to commander again, constantly. Whatever happened to that era of having 31 martial commanders everywhere? That was cool. More of that, please. Court physician, because wife is getting sick too. Could I warn you? I can Inquisition on you. Might as well, I'm right here anyway. And they're already going to be a target of opportunity. Could usurp Evermore or Scarhammer. Nah, they're minor stuff. Any Yakutans in your court that I could add in? Decentish. Let's put you in. And this is for Tagon. So I could have an actual feudal vassal, and not just tribal and tribal. You would think by now my regent cum chancellor would realize that, sure, this may be a global pack against me, but it's barely taken a week to take these places over. We just march in, say, hey, we're the boss. And we're the boss. Russia cut. Then Zamunda. Zamunda? Isn't that down in Africa, as of coming to America? Warship discovered a woman of great military talent, called Udguk. It's pretty cool. 24 martial, oh, but 24 martial, organizer, all great things. But then slothful. Not a worthwhile commander at all then. Join the Fighters Guild and come back when you're not so lazy. Oh, no, I don't want to give him the Hall of Zamunda. I'm unlanded, you go to me. What if I created the duchy for it? Oh no. I need 66%, and I currently control 60 only. So I do have to take some from Bout after all. But then Bout's gonna hate me. Y'all know it. Sorry, Bout. Or what about instead? If I create Kingdom Yakuda? Because for Yakuda, all I'll need is 60%. I've already got 33. So if I take on the rest of you, and then Raven down here, I could just ask her. That'll work out, I'm sure. Inquisition for Samara. Not gonna wait until tomorrow. Why this on siege? Oh, because you broke free. I see. Well then it should be 100% then. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is cheating. That's a lot of cheating. Inherited? Inherited when? Inherited just this year, just this month, just last week. Just for the sake of splitting that war up and keeping me from winning. Which means I'm not gonna wait for all of my boats to come over. Maybe you might accept peace of some kind? Not a white peace, of course. We don't want... Was that mine? Huh. Special troops. You too? You are special event troops? Weird. Coalesce, I guess? Though I suppose that the war's for this area, and I've now sieged down this area, all I gotta do is wait for war score to come up. Yes, cease to be arrived with my own son. Perfect. But he's zealous though, so I can't ask him to join the cult of Malakath. Plus 20, cool. Gotta keep working on this lad and bring him over. After decades of providing the county with building materials, the stone quarry in Nikol has been shut down, as it no longer produces quality stone. Oh no. Didn't realize I had that. Give me a sec. Siege you down every place, as if that's important. Where's the rest of my boats? Oh, all the way out there. Well, I wouldn't need everybody, would I? I could just split you in half, bring troops over. And then force 100% that way. Yeah, see? Just 306 or 3006 against 510. Is that my son? That's my nephew. Apparently, one of my courtiers has been annoying my wife, Althbecca, and instead of asking me for help, she took matters in her own hands and made sure the courtier would never annoy her again, or he would know the consequences. Oh, my Lord Keeper. Make my Lord Keeper hate me, and my wife like me, or vice versa. What was she thinking? I do rely on my counsel right now. She might be the war chief. Or she might be might be one of my wives. But just that. Yay, prolonged capitulation. Who then to give you to? Or you know what, for simplicity's sake, I should take this guy on too. Anybody up for taking Kalithi? Two things. Oh, you do have two things. In that case, Samara first, I guess, because it's right next door, there's just a temple. Who's all this? Oh, because you're a mix of people. That's cool. Wonderful news, copper ring. 100% war scroll already. Two lands to give out to Yakutans. Who and who? Have you got any more Yakutans for me? Loads of them. Okay, let's give you these isles. Give you money and give you Samara. No, already? I'm unlanded, I want the title. Any more then? Just gonna keep scalping them from ya. Yakutan? That's fine, I think. You're in hiding. Let's give you Samara. I think what I'll do is take the item for my own. Well, I really can't, can I? That's gonna be problematic. Because I haven't got the boats for 5,000 troops to drop off just yet. Alright. Leave that eyesore for the time being. Could make Yath. Hey, all my boats are here, so I can do just about 50,000 or 5,000. Almost. But I'll still hold off, see how many I get after invading most of these northern islands. Excuse me. So, Council, will you permit me to grab this guy into the title? No, they're all against it. Which means gotta find more Yakutans. You're more Yakutans for Bahia. The Naka, the Nyap. Then we'll see about these two. Well, I can't do you, kind of got a truce somehow. And they're all opposed, because they all owe the King of Anvil a favor. Ouch. He is not shy to play politics either. And they're all saying no to war? So I'm pretty much stonewalled now, I can't do a thing. Where's that war at? All the way down here? That's no matter. What I must do is find some way to get rid of him. Or replace everybody else who's voting with him. Who owes him a favor? Everybody owes him a favor. Alright, time to clear court then. Bruma is very fond of me. Stuart. Wei, maybe? Or my commander? Or my half-brother? Bit of the lazy Stuart, but oh well. Wei is not too bad. Sorry, Lord Keeper, but things have changed. How's the vote now? No favors for him, are there? Of course he'd surrender. You've been beat. Yath's turn. And still don't have any favors from them, do you? That's what you get. Who to give Yath to, or who to give Nakan to? Will they permit you? They will. Only one opposed. Oh right, because you're unlanded, you want titles. And you don't care, do you? You like the character? Really? It's a wonder that no one's invaded Yakuta any earlier, if they're all this easy. All this desire to take over Akavir. When these guys are closer, roll over easily. Vati, Vati, Vati. Oh, they can't all fit yet. Alright, take somebody out. 200, let's make it... Air. 542, 5,400 mean. And you and I have truce, don't you? Truce until 9 years from now. An awfully long time for that. Samara? Nah, go for Yath. That way, haven't got to stress flying back to it. It's done, is done, is done. And hello, amphibious assault. And what, 50% morale? It's fine, went down easily anyway. Why even stress? We're orcs. Nobody bests an orc. Meet at our armistice, honor the brave of their troops, let us meet, bedridden as I am, under armistice. Nah, it didn't work. Yay, more islands under my belt. These are all tribal, aren't they? Every single last one. Except for you. There's a castle here. Are you feudal now? You are feudal now. Cool. Right, and that's Clethi. And so far, everyone's all for giving him Clethi. As for you, you've only got, only 868. You got some monies, but not enough to help you out. It's alright, don't worry, I'll make this quick. Inquisition for ribbon. And everything you own. How's this still? Minus 21% war score. What's going on here? Don't I have my allies popping up to help out? Or are they all too scattered and coalesced? Everyone else on here? Or is it because I keep declaring wars and getting all the defensive packs, and so everybody else is too busy getting slaughtered by the Nibanaeans and the elves? Oh, 24, I got confused. I saw a daughter died, but because it was off to my periphery, I thought I was 74 years of age. I was like, what? Oh no. He has decided to find salvation in Malak and convert to the cult of Malakath faith. Hooray, I gained favor. But at 92% war score too in Battle of the War. It's far too cruel. Well, how about? We might be a distant realm, but vassalization, power, hates me, foreign culture, not de jure liege. It happens. Though, if I was playing casually, off-stream, then, oh wise king, we had decided to convert to your faith, please stop boring us, it'd be reason to quit out and restart. Could I conquest you then? We don't need a valid Casus Belli to conquest you. You could have done this the easy way, and instead, you're still getting conquered. If anything, this is worse for you. It's not just a prolonged war. Yakutan armor, more for Malakath. But it's only got a truce of 5 years. Either way, you're dead. What's Alinor doing in my way rest? Get out of there, Alinor. Pirates hit way rest, it's okay. Chieftain Zamuda? What you doing losing Zamuda? Zamuda and where else? You need someplace. Any more? Cult of Malakath Yakudans for me? Your regular Yakudans. Any more Cult of Malakath Yakudans? Like Makraka. That's one of them. For Seal Yelir. Any surrenders? Cool. So more importantly, is this enough of Yakuda to create Yakuda? That's what I wanted. Exactly 66% of Yakuda to create the title. Ask you to join me now that you do belong to my du jour kingdom. No? Still no? All that and still no. What about if I gave you Yakudan armor? 10 opinion for ABCs for barbarians, and a bit of a light insult. 10% for chances folly. 10 still. 5. 10 only for Yakudan armor. Really, is it anything special then, is it? Fine then. ABCs for barbarians. An illustrated guide to Cyrillic alphabet. Maybe then you'll have enough smarts to realize that joining up with me is in your best interest. What a splendid object. Is it splendid enough to vassalize? It is. Now she likes me enough. Now who is going to be my governor in Yakuda? I think probably you, because you're feudal. Still tribal. Feudal. Oh, but you're feudal. Well, that's okay, you're not zealous. So I can give you Kingdom of Yakuda. And all of you fall into him. Yeah, sure. And then once this war finishes up, we'll be war-free, and I could simply ask you to convert to the cult of Malakath. And further conquest of Yakuda in Raven, in here, could be done by you. You're free to launch your own boats and do whatever. Now where to jot them off next? Because soon is going to be time for the next conquests. Because all this still counts as conquest, so my threat is still 99.6%. And the defensive pact is still as strong as ever. I could take Heron out, I guess. Or maybe Alinor. No, as exciting as Alinor would be, I haven't got the means to. Like if, say, I took out Duchy Alinor proper, 1, It's too many sea zones away. It'll break out upon succession. And 2, it still requires sieging down the entirety of Adenor to cancel out the war score loss from everyone in Eastmarch and Scarhammer, the Rift, Frostcry, Cloven Estate, Skingrad, everywhere else in the world. Sieging down in my fringe and beyond. So Adenor's gonna have to win until later, sadly. For now though, cousin, what's this revolt for? Against the tyranny of King Ramazbur of Gehenna. In your favor. Against the tyranny of? You're both Orsimer, Cult of Malakath. Orsimer, Cult of Malakath, we're revolting. What issues do you two have with each other? Sorry bro, but to be fair, I never grant you to that piece of land. Do peace please. Uh-oh. Why do I see red? This is weird. What I see on Steam Labs is 5,000 kilobytes per second. What I see in the Twitch dashboard is an angry red line that has just now turned blue. You see, Twitch, this is why I want to see numbers on the dashboard, not happy blue line or angry blue line. That doesn't give you absolute dating, we'll say. That gives you relative dating. Is it a big angry red line or a small angry red line? I don't want to analyze that. I want stats. Saktakal, the traditional Redguard pantheon of Yakuda's fame, consisting of Sakatal, Ruptga, Zet, Mora, Tava, Hunding, Leki, Onsi, Dayagna, and Tuhuaka. In contrast to Rupta's center religion of Hammerfell, the Yakudans still hold Sakatal in higher esteem due to his role in creation and his cyclical nature. The Yakudan creation myth involves Sep, a crazy merchant god who convinced the others to create the mortal world to make it easier for more spirits to survive Sakatal's inevitable onslaught. Except it didn't make it easier. Rather, the mortal plane acts as a trap and makes apotheosis even harder. In this way, the Redguard view of creation, has more in common with the elven tradition than that of other humans, who view the mortal plane as a blessing. That's cool and all, but have you heard about Malakath? He has. Cool. Done March Revolt. Well, it's a good thing I asked him now. Just for that pop. 2 revolts. What's going on here to get so many revolts so quickly? Just religious unrest? Or did I bring a poor counselor in? Okay, it's not that good. Can't be paranoid now. Not T4 Commander, he's actually pretty good. Hold a tick. Heartlands. Auxilium still held it. He survived his war with a black eye. But you're down to just one person. I should take the Heartlands away from him. Or Harun from the Heartlands. And make the Heartlands cease to exist. Sorry boats, but your time is up. Speaking of boats being up, How about the next addition to my great wonder, the Imperial City? Tavern, not gonna do. Great aqueduct for more disease resistance. A vast aqueduct supplies fresh, clean water to a network of fountains around the Imperial City. Cool. And I can build 9 more features. Lovely. More barracks. More barracks everywhere. Well, I can have barracks. Barracks and defense. Or barracks and barricades. Oh no, we're slow. Where'd he get to? Swaying. He likes him by 11. Can't give him gifts anymore. Could give an artifact. 13 for Chancel's Folly. 13 for Father the Niven. 7 for Copper Ring. 13 he could an armor. 13. We got 2 copies of Father of the Niven. Let's give it to him. It's appropriate, isn't it? To show him how much we respect his cultural leanings. And he enjoys our gift. Does he enjoy it enough to join court? He's so close. Opinion of me is 2 pluses. Base reluctance is 3. Can't increase any further. Gifts won't increase any further. Won't invite to court, because false religion. Spellbook. Have you got spells that could help him out? Nah, no spells. Though I bet if my son was the Exarch, they could probably cast all sorts of illusionments on him. Spymaster's out. It's alright, just need somebody like him. Scarius went pragmatic. What I'm going to need. Are loyalists or glory hounds. Loyalists or glory hounds that have not yet had favors bought for him. Always commanders. How old am I anyway? 58 years of age. Green packed up rising. You see what happens when you don't put local governors to represent the people here. Bosmeri lands who worship the green cult, and you just had to go and invade with your colonial ways. Your colonial ways. Whereas you don't see issues down here, do you? In Bitterroot, where the Green Pact Bosmer represent the Green Pact Bosmer. How many troops does Anvil have? 1,900. So we can handle this. Just march his troops over, then he's done. Elden Bush is what I'm sure. Wait, I can't declare war on him? Why not? Raised army levies. I don't have army levies. I don't have raised levies at all. I got vassal allies, but no levies. Huh. What about these random stray special troops? Stray special troops. It says special event troops, but it also says that I got vassals raised, which I don't. Still no. Split off mercenaries, retinues, event spawned. 24 event spawned. How about you? Still no. They can't be counted the vassal levies. Because that's allies. That's what blue means. Vassal troops, not my own. Straight up says I have no vassal levies up, or I have no levies of my own up. What if I raise, then drop all? Now good? Weird. Just some strange buggy mess then, I guess. It was probably calculating like some decibel amount of troops somewhere. But I can't war him anyway till next year. Could I get you in? I could do an Inquisition for him. A couple of issues though. One is Enclave, so when I die, he goes free. Other is... Bruma is now being far too pragmatic. That is no good, Bruma. And what are you doing being severely injured? You should be healthy and hearty and making more babies, not getting yourself killed prematurely. And despite being called to Malakath, you get to be feudal and not Coda Malakath. That's pretty cool. Means your daughters could actually inherit. Same for you? Yeah, all of you guys get to be feudal. So, it's only us orcs in particular who worship Malakath who have to be bound by the Code of Malakath. Orcish government. Not Malakath government, but orc government. So there is no losing Code of Malakath then. Oh. What's Adenor doing up here? Huh. Just a holdover from before? From the previous war? With no way to get back home? No though, prisons are getting a bit full. More food for the big guy. Queen of Raven. Cool. Well, I'm sure he's fine anyway. Was it at Raven who chose to convert to Malakath mid-war? Right when I was about to win? If he's all about Malakath these days, then he wouldn't mind at all if his wife goes up to Malakath prematurely. Surely. This is a lot of prisoners. Clearly gotta do some spring cleaning anyway. Bosmer are the house guests, they can stay. Besides, the Green Pact followers tend to be like purely, what is it? Purely carnivorous. They don't want to hurt the, or they're disallowed from hurting the plants of the woods. And that's a bit too much red meat for Malakath, I think. We gotta give a more diverse diet. People with diverse diets. So not to upset his tum-tum, they can coalesce again, or convalesce again. And just how many prisoners did I take? Oh, not too much further. Could be worse though. Base game CK2. If you happen to siege down a particularly plump court, especially late game, you're getting everybody. Dozens or even hundreds of people sieged as prisoners in a single assault. And it's a pain to get through. Monks and Mystics Rite is a DLC that I slept on for ages. Didn't need it. What Reapers do, skip Monks and Mystics, went straight to Holy Order, or went straight to, what's the last one? Holy Fury. And the only reason I bought into Monks and Mystics is that is the only way in CK2 to get release everyone, ransom everyone, execute everyone. Without Monks and Mystic, you don't get these three buttons. If you want to release or ransom your prisoners, it's one by 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 one. Regardless, if you have 3 prisoners or 300, which happens far too often. $40 per month only reinforcement rate, that is slow. Can I bump it up any? That's as high as it goes. Youch. My first wife has not been herself lately. Oh no. Court physician? Only son of mine? Really is just the one son. Who doesn't hate me anymore? Oh. When revolt ended for another to rise up. From where? Cold Corn. Is close by at least. If they have to pop up. A veritable war erupted in Torug as sell swords and bandits fought to the last man. Highwaymen? We had highwaymen going on in Torug? Bandits have moved from Torug as you lose 50 gold. Neat. Talk in private. Wonderful news. Tax collectors in Haleswell have reported that the riches pouring out of local ruins have allowed them to collect an unusually hefty levy. And just gold. A lot more tolerable than I thought. 10 for 5 years. Planning your visit filled me with purpose. 10 for 5 years. Hope you liked your time here. Smiting Murloc, hello to you. A lot more tolerable. He likes it, he enjoys the banter, and he's cruel too. 34? Is 34 enough to buy his favor? Finally, it is. Invite you to court. And now we have a claimant to the entire kingdom of Nimine. Which will still require war with everyone to get Nimine. But still, it's a claimant, a weak claimant. Oh, and how about, now that you're in my court, Well, I still need to be 80 opinion to make you convert to Malakath, don't I? That's alright, the important thing is you're here. Hrogstad. Since when did he have Hrogstad? Why are all of my bros inheriting weird things? You inherited Evermore from nowhere. You inherited Krogstad, which wasn't yours at all. Granted to you. I didn't grant it to him. Either way, to give to Solitude? Sure. Krogstad, was it? I have no idea who's inviting my brothers out and giving them land. Or why, for that matter. Expanded barracks, cool. Wait, are you still? You are still 8 Divines Pantheon. No special blood either. So what I could opt to do is take you away. Nobody's gonna care about 8 Divines vassals, of which we have so few or little. And then, where's my man? That I haven't got to sway anymore. Let's make you the chief of Alicia. And perhaps Colette too. 49 only. Could it not yet? Let me see, get this out first. Can't yet ask you to convert. Opinion, greater or equal to 80. Could I form? Can I form Pell's Gate? I can. Surely then that might strike your fancy, wouldn't it? To grant you Pell's Gate, and all within it. And now you will happily follow Malakath instead of Divines. Father of Arcade. Malakath is much cooler than Arcade, trust me. Eight Divines vassals might be upset, oh well. Malakath gazing outwards. Mages and scholars across the known world agreement. Malakath has taken an extremely proactive approach in dealing with the inhabitants of Ner. The bears between Mundus and Oblivion have done little to stem Malakath's interaction with mortals. And even large numbers of Daedric warriors can be summoned from within his realm and into the mortal plane with surprising little effort. Does that mean I can get my lesser Daedric hordes now? Interventionist means all boons enabled. Triumphant, all boons enabled. But I'm thinking, right, that at 59 years of age and with cancer, and bedridden, that I'm probably not going to get the 25,000 order required for a full-on Daedric invasion. That's fine. Lesser Daedric hordes are okay too. Any more prisoners to bump this up to 25,000? Very few. Or 2,500. But each one counts. Still hates reading? Malakath, come on. I bet if you gave reading a chance, you would love it. Who's this? Is that a Daedric horde? Hold, just realized something. Malakath, right? Good, good. A child lacks a focus. Just Anise, but Anise all the same. Not my fault, though, that she left court in the first place. And you want to marry my brother's widow. Sure, go for it. And more widows, I imagine? Or no, just more random widows that pop up from nowhere. By all means, take them off my hands. Alright, I haven't got to sway you anymore. Speaking of swaying, my pet project. Any more Slodes in the world? A Slode does want to join my court. Where are you at? With the cult of Clavicus Vile. What do Slodes normally worship? The Black Worm. Well, if Slodes are willing to worship Clavicus Vile, then perhaps they'll be willing to also worship Malakath. Gonna do it. Gonna take Lilywood from the Slodes, then give it to my Slode, and then I'll have a Slode vassal. A Slode vassal for all this island, or maybe this island. Give all this to the Slodes. What do you belong to? Adenor or Falinesi? No, you're from Valenwood. This is for the Slodes then. Altmer here. Slodes all here. Which means, gotta get ready for it. Bring everyone all back this way. And boats. Going to need boats again. Oh, but he's old and dying. I don't know how long Slodes live for, but depressed and stressed and infirm. -1, -1, -1. So -3 health already. I guess what I could do is give him some small piece of land somewhere else. Like a temple or a city or something. And then he'll have Slode vassals, or Slode courtiers. For me to give even more land to. Alright, the next time somebody dies, that Slode is getting it. Lilywood, what have you got? 6,000 troops! 6,000 event spawned? Oh, but that's okay. He's got so many event spawn troops that he's not in the defensive pact against me. That's cool. I can deal with that. Change of plans. Everybody down to the coast. Seven boats only, still worthwhile. And even the pragmatics run war against for us. Opponent much weaker than us. Oh, he's not kind of the boats, is he? All he's caring about is 16.5 thousand against 6.6 thousand. He's not considering force projection. That my ability to project 16,000 troops from us to there is minuscule. At best, all I can manage is 5,700 troops across the water. And that's not gonna cut it. King Exilium, the usurper. Oh right, forget him, he's only one county. It's not gonna get me slows to invade him now, will it? And who are you invading now? Fadanesti, maybe? Of course he is. Of Ebon Roll. Well, these future projections of his conquest are limited. More prosperity within my tea. My mighty tea. So how do I want to do this? Maybe drop some troops off here. Plains. Plains. Either way, can't really lure him out. Oh, and the attrition's gonna be horrible too. Coastal provinces all around, but not bordering me. It's alright, gotta suck it up and just do what I can. How bad is the attrition here? I really can't tell. Well, I gotta try for it. And even if all of my armies here get wiped out, I got thousands upon thousands of troops and a good amount of boats. We can keep fighting, keep putting them down, until eventually his event spawn troops all disappear. Where's his event troops? Are they all gone now? He does have 6,311 event spawn troops. Are they operating elsewhere? Are they in elsewhere? He's not leading troops himself, so I can't really say. They're leading troops in Lilywood. Where are they then? Are they underwater? Found them. Any chance I might still make it? No, I can't. 4,000 against 1,000. Run away, run away. It's alright, like I said. Just gotta whittle away at them. $5,000 doesn't seem like a big difference, but it adds up. Anyone better to add in? Where's my son? My son's got 20 martial. He should be in this. The good news is, it's all plains here. Except whether we fight here, here, or here, it's all going to be no advantage or disadvantage for anybody. Nephew died to his injuries? Oh. It's more commanders down then. And I still have my slowed, right? Where's my slowed? Good. Still have Jauba. And more slows for me. Do I have more slows? I do have more slows. Any more slows to capture? No, that's it. Wasn't too bad. Quick, easy war. And a foothold in Alinor. And I bet they hate me for it, don't they, here? They don't care that we hold this. Huh. And who sacked you recently? The great and mighty Alinor. Hostile 2. Briar Patch should be... Dude. High Chief Afrodonor. Well done, you. Huge props. Okay, now, but for real. Have I got any more slodes in my court, though? Search realm for slodes. Only my one slode. Search the realm, the entire world I mean, for slodes. Nobody else wants to join up. What if I waited a day or two? Now, do they have courts and want to join up? They have courts, but don't want to join up. They all hate me far too much. Alright then, Jauba. Lilywood, to make sure you're feudal, and City of. I've got my own slodes. My own slodes, with more slodes of his own. That excites me far too much than it should. Okay, where is this revolt anyway? Just up here? That's it. Vassals can take care of that then, that's nothing. Or that's that. Orcish 8 Divines Revolt. Joined as offender, what? Huh. Oh. I have to be told that everyone is no longer participating in that revolt, huh? Exarch Snog has ascended to heaven at the age of 60. He died of cancer. Born with an unparalleled genius, Snorg was known for a sharp and brilliant mind, always looking for new problems to solve and new opportunities to exploit. Exarch Shabob II, a wise and learned man. Progress and innovation are expected under his rule. Long live Exarch Shabob II. First things first, though. Did end up, strangely, Auriel, could I convert to your religion? Either in secret or without. Not zealous, secretly convert. Must have favor. So I gotta be the elf worshipper for a while then, that's no good. At least got blood in me. Same blood as before though. And more importantly, learning, master magedom. What I could do is take theology for a bit, and that'll take away my zealotry, wouldn't it? And in my theological focuses of Ariel, I could find out that, wait, the worship of the elf stuff is stupid, and perhaps my family's faith was the true one this whole time. You know how you became a worshipper of Ariel, right? Is that his dad was born in prison, in an elfin prison, and despite his mom and dad both being called Dramatic, the game decided, well, if this baby is born in an elf prison, he's going to worship Ariel, but that's not how it works. It's never how it works. In the 8-year history of CK2, that is the first time it worked that way, because it doesn't work that way. And he's zealous anyway. If he's going to be zealous and shrewd, then of course he'll put his head into the books and study his great divines. But at the very least, no more Regency, so I haven't got to worry about my council anymore. It could all be meritocracy again. Oof. All my potential spy masters hate me. That's no good. It's no good at all. Well, I can't have a lore master, can I, be on him? Because nobody else worships Ariel within the realm. I'll just Scarhammer. Cannot yet press the weak claim for Nibene. Someday. Threat still massive. No new Titulakinus make yet. Court physician. Oh right, because I was a court physician. Nobody's erudite, are they? No, they're all garbage. Alright, what about if I say... make an offering, compose a book. Could compose a book. Alright then, you might be possessed, but you're just too. You got lust and just. That counts each other out. And court mage. Sure. And that's about a good time to take a break. 4 hours and 40 minutes in. One king dies, another ascends. So back in a few minutes. BRB. Back. Turned out to be less of a lunch break, or less of a bathroom break, more of a bathroom and burrito break. What's here? Oh, just occupation. So who is Shabob II? Apart from worshipping Auriel, he's a pretty decent person. Charitable, ambitious, zealous and shrewd. Bisexual. Warrior birth sign gives more martial. Father of Shirabane. Who is Shirabane? Study the arcane thoroughly. Use it liberally. And always for the greater good. Magicka's power given to achieve great deeds. Great deeds? Like under Malakath? Ugh. I gotta watch Auriel for a while now. Request a divorce, invasion, claim. Ugh. He wants me to supplicate myself for the elves. Ugh. Ugh. Can't join. I can join just about any society that I want. Fighters Guild, Mages, Mercantile, Cinerus, Greybeards. I could join the Greybeards. Is that allowed? We don't know much about it, but I know that Ulfric kind of joined the Greybeards and cloistered away from public life. And only became more involved in Skyrim politics upon leaving the Greybeards. Shouldn't that then be mutually exclusive? Secular governance? Or monastic worship? In base CK2, for the Monks and Mystic DLC, if you join a Franciscan society or whatever, the justification is that it's as a lay member. But the Greybeards don't have lay members, do they? Mages Guild, surely for him. Founded by Vanus Glarion in the early Second Era, the Mages Guild is dedicated to providing the people of Tamriel with a scholarly and ethical environment in which to learn and practice magic, as well as goods and services pertaining to the arcane. The Mages Guild's extensive marketing of affordable potions, scrolls, staves, spellbooks, and magical training across the continent has made the organization extraordinarily wealthy, and in turn, greatly influential. Wait, a tick, I just noticed something. Our pleasure to welcome you to the Mages Guild. We seek to unravel the mysteries of the arcane, and also to serve those who are in need of special talents and abilities. Remember that knowledge is meant to be shared for the benefit of all, but remember to be cautious concerning what knowledge you delve into. I just noticed a quick side benefit. Tragically, we worship Auriel. Alinor worship is Auriel. We could add the bloodline of Hedalith the Old, ruler of Alinor the Second Era, believed to be a direct descendant of the divines who created Nirn, and his rule is remembered as a long and great one. Blood of a potential Emperor of Tamriel, only active if your culture group Aldmeris or an Aldmer. But more importantly than that, what, I can't marry to myself? Oh right, you're only allowed the one wife under him. Well, I could get rid of my wife, and then marry her sister, and if I do that, that means we get a non-aggression pact, and Alinor is out of the equation. It's only 4,600 troops. But still, In the mental calculus of do I want to go against all this, I could see that Alinor is a blank space and think, yeah, it's pretty safe then. And Pyandonia now wants to get involved? Could I take Pyandonia on? I can't. Too far away, aren't we? Must have a valid casus belli to declare war. Far enough away that I can't declare war on him, but close enough that he could join wars against me. Valinesti, though, is looking a wee bit small, aren't they? 500 troops. Garrison. Oh, tiny garrisons all throughout. 800 at best. I could take on more Valinesti and give it to him. Attacking. Emperor's Run Conquest. Emperor's Run Conquest. Oh, I see. I can see the appeal that you, with 500 troops, want to go against the king with 500 troops. But that's a bit close, isn't it? Even if you manage to thwart his armies, how are you going to siege anything down with 500 troops? I could take this from him. 1, 2, 3 in this. Or 2 bits of land in Valinesti. So 1 and 2, or 1, 2, 3. And do I want to divorce from her? Because there's no guarantee, see, that I will end up marrying her either. She could say no, but I'm too much of a political threat. Uncle is our divine prosecutor. Would prefer a matrilineal marriage. Divine prosecutor. What kind of a name is that? To hunt apostates, I guess it makes sense, but still, divine prosecutor. So maybe, as nice as marrying it to her would be, he's single. He's single, but doesn't live at her court. Could I invite her? If I gift you, raise you up a bit, and then invite you, still no. Buy your favor? Yes. 400 gold, but I could afford it. I could marry him to one of my family. Could I marry you off one of my family? What if I just invite you over? Invite the both of you, if I can. It's probably going to say no, because as a counselor who's found her calling, I can't use a favor to force her over. Well, I'm dumb. What about if I just... What I should have done is just bought a favor off you instead. Send you a gift. Target not in hiding. What I could just do is buy a favor with her, then say, hey, You're single, we're soon to be single, marry us off together. And so say sure. Which I might have to do, anyway, if I can't use a favor to force her over. Must not be a close relative, right? Because she lives in a court. Must not have a council position. You have no such limitations. Wait, what? Oh, that's your dad. I didn't catch on to that. Oh well. At least I have favors in high places. Max of 7,000 troops. I feel like these guys just replenish. 138 soldiers a month. Just gonna take a while. New holy orders. Paladins of Ariel. With still insignificant numbers. Bah. Gonna hold off on Harun for the time being. Cause he's just one dude. One dude's easy. But Falanesti is very attractive. And I realize that if I want to take Falanesti and siege things down quickly, then dropping off all of my boats was a bad idea. How many boats are here? 1,800. And could pull some troops over. How many troops total do I have in my own domain? 6,000. Alright. Then 18 boats here. And a few dozen boats elsewhere is plenty. What if? Mark you as important, so I know if and when you come out of hiding. Then, I could simply marry you at my leisure. Regent is gonna have to be somebody who's not a counselor, because I don't want to make that mistake again. Uncle of mine, you're good enough. Master of Ceremonies, nobody else really cuts it, do they? Other uncle for MC. Lazy uncle though. Master of the Hunt. How about my cousin? He's in my court. He's got no other responsibilities. Food taster is still Prince Barug. Cause at age 111, that Malmare is never going to die. Forge wife? I've only got the one wife. Empress Dowager, my mother to be her wife? Sure. Once this thing reinforces 2 max size, it's gonna be brilliant. I think now's about time to make yet another horrible mistake. A war too big for... Oh no, I can't do an inquisitorial war with him. I can conquest. Oh. Never mind, turn around. Hello? Who are you revolting against? Snapvine? Snapvinian Revolt. I don't see Snapvine anywhere though. Eastwood. Thomar. I don't see... I see the Revolt and the Revolt, but I don't see Snapvine itself. That is weird. Where is Snapvine? Oh, Eastwood. I see. Snapvine just happens to be one of your many titles. Well, guess first order of business is to convert, isn't it? Which requires... Thomar and Thomar is too far away. All the way back around then. Oh right, got these two wars going on. Forgot about you two. That's a quick way to get some more favor into me. Cause you're a witch. 8 Divines Uprising. Hermea Mora Uprising. That means favor. And you got how much on you? 300? Tempting to take him on too. Because conquest does mean conquest, and conquest means more favor. If I take him on, I gotta be really quick. Because Chaden Hall's right here, Frostcrag's right here, I got no allies around. Gonna try for it. Conquest of Horun. Well, it's only 50 favor though. 100 prestige, but 50 favor. Whereas for you two, 200 favor each. So really, all I need is right here. There are many mysteries in the Auriel faith. It might be interesting to spend some time delving into the old text of the Manifest. Do it. Dedicate more time. Mother's dead? Oh no. I just realized that their crests are very similar. Who exactly is where? Elky thing, tree thing. In the past few months, you have been spending many nights reading the Manifest. It seems the text contains many items of wisdom, and has also given hints to the most important mysteries of Magnus. Illuminating, 20 favor, more learning, more learning. How's my magicka? Have I got magicka? I do. 12 of 40. What spells do I have? Fortify speech, fortify fertility, mercantile, sneak, intelligence, transmute, raising your monthly income, beguiling presence, raising other people's opinion of me, reduce construction costs, war word, to boost your target's prowess in combat, Bountiful prosperity to increase global taxes. How could I say no? Global tranquility for less revolt risk. Manipulate emotions. To improve relations with your target's provincial rulers. See all the magical, wonderful stuff you can get once you get actual magic in you. Increase your target unit's land morale. Increase land organization. Bless weapons. To increase troop offense. Troop defense. Boost local recruitment. Drain health. Drain fertility. Fool's Gold. To reduce your target's income. Curse construction and feeble. To weaken their combat prowess. Scarce pickings to decrease global taxes. Mass frenzy to increase global revolt risk. Curse army weapons to decrease troop offenses. Repulse character to reduce the repeated enemy. Tactics of Shogorath to increase command random. Increase command religious. Increase siege command, final stand for narrow flank command. Increase sex appeal, vassal opinion, liege opinion. Polymorph chicken. Use alteration magic to polymorph your target into a chicken. Regenerate body. Heal maimed or missing body parts. Remove deformity like clawfoot, hunchback, or hair lip. Heal senses. To heal the mind or improve the senses. Heal voice, soothing melody, tame inner demons, to purge addictions or mental illness. And he's only 26 years old. So loads and loads of years to build up magicka. And my max is 40. And play with all those fun toys. Watch as he dies instantaneously in his first battle. $393. And I can't feed you to Malakath. There is no interaction with Oriel. Kinsman, raise you for combat. Anyone who's on an heir. More 8 divines, come on, just end already. Making me march all the way out here. Just busy work now. Wait, is she out of hiding? No, she's still in hiding. Who's trying to leave? Greymont, Daggerfall? Nah, that just means... When did you go back to 8 Divines? I thought that you were... Wasn't your family Cult of Malakath? Cult of Malakath? You just turned out rotten, that's it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I see what happened. You tried to take away land belonging to Malakath's followers. Foolishly. Quit making me chase you, come on. How about if I lead, directly? With your strong devotion to the Oriel faith, you have spent countless hours reading the manifest and thinking about the meanings and origins of the sacred words therein. There are some things that don't quite correspond to what the S's are saying in the sermons, however. Perhaps it should not all be taken so literally after all and lose zealousness. The S's are charlatans. They forgot to put in what the priests are called, huh? Or the holy people. Well, now that I've looked into what Auriel is actually about, seems to be a whole bunch of bumpkiss. Perhaps my father and his father and my father's father's father were right in the assessment that Malakath really is the true way. And I am an orc, and if these are my people, and if the writings of the manifest are really just why the elves are so cool, secretly convert only? What about convert? Openly take, convert to her cult of Malakath faith. Lose prestige but gain favor. There, much better. And you're out of hiding too? So, any chance of making, your people marry my people? No. Will not consider opposite infidels? It's alright. Infidel status is only a temporary state of mind, or state of being. Still 93% threatening, so might as well take him on. Proper magister this time. Chancellor, to be who? Dragontail's pretty cool. As is Pell's Gate. Well, they're both going to be warmongers or glory hounds anyway. And it doesn't matter if I'm not going to go into Regency either. And who all is Fadanesti losing to? Conquest of Ibn Ro. Guess that's how Eben goes. Declare war on you. Conquest of Horun. Who's missing? Commander of the Orcish Empire. 5 commanders missing. It's a bit much, isn't it? Daggerfall. Rihad is alright as well. Today, Malakath announces his opinion of me in front of my entire court. Exarch Shabob II of the Orcish Empire is a true fighter, he declared. He is fearsome and powerful and respects my code. You would all do well to recognize that. Even if he started off life not worshipping Malakath and only just now made the conversion. Well, Malakath does respect strength, and what is stronger than going against that which you thought to be true your whole life upon critical observation? What is this? Not a city, is it? Okay, good, just different art. Let's give it to you. Now this is nice, being able to give out land and not stress about, but so-and-so doesn't like the people who live there. And do you want to marry? My kinsman, do we have a non-aggression pact? Will you give me a non-aggression pact? No. I can't even ask for it? We're kin? Fine then, he could marry my sister. They're only 2 years apart. Here, in the Mages Guild, we pride ourselves in only accepting the greatest mages in Tamriel. Dedicate themselves to knowledge. Didn't I? I have theology focus. When they say, please do war focus in the Fighters Guild, they mean hunting or war, If they say, please do something for money or stewardship, in the Mercantile Guild, they mean rulership or business. Oh, must be scholarship focus only. Nah. Decline. Who wants arresting anyway? King of Gehenna and the King of Daggerfall, leader of a plot to do what? To kill Prince Darrell? Now why would you want to do a thing like that? And Gehenna wants? Oh, Gehenna wants nothing, but has already acted dishonorably toward me. No good, Gehenna? Frostcrag, not Frostcrag. Who are you fighting against? Attacking the Jarl of Frostcrag, Broom and Conquest of Bruma. Can he do it? He's got 894 troops. Frostcrag has 1,500. I don't know, man. Are you sure he can do it? Do you have allies? He's got no allies. And he wants to try anyway. If he could somehow put... Wait, what about vassal allies? That's only 249 more. I don't think he can do it. But if he wants to weaken the opposition, he's free to try. Loads of cash on me. What about? Send you a gift? Yeah. Conflicting interests, so it doesn't matter. No matter how high I get it, because we have conflicting interests, she's never going to accept any sort of buying favor from me. So if I want you, what I have to do is kidnap you in a raid. Same with you. Or expect him to die. Who was your heir anyway? The young Prince of Adenor, of whom we already bought a favor. So if I can get you dead, and then he inherits, then I could ask you if your sister can marry me, and that'll give us a non-aggression pact, and give me and my kids a claim on all of Adenor. Does anybody want the highest jerk in the land dead? Plot to kill? She's already got some enemies, but of course. What Altmare doesn't create enemies by the time they grow up to adulthood at age 50? Not enough enemies, though. But enough to start. Alright, prisoners too. Loads of prisoners. Who's this? Oh, right, I got Slodes too. But I've already got Slodes. Now, look, Cap, do you still not like books? He still abhors books. But he likes jewelry. Likes jewelry. Likes having friends about. Has he tasted Slode yet? I don't think he's tasted Slode, has he? Does he enjoy the taste of Slode? Base value 25. Base value 25. So I guess Slode's just food. Neither hates it nor loves it. Any more artifacts for you? Orcish armor, Yakutan armor. And that's it. It started as an uneasiness around guests and strangers, that evolved into an awkwardness and a strong feeling of discomfort. Try to be more gregarious. We have Ring of Happiness, so no stress or depressed. Wonderful news, tax collectors got stuff, just more money. More prisoners to feed in. Prisoners with a bloodline. Malakat's favorite flavor. How's the magicka right now at? 21 of 40. Gonna hold off for a bit. More prisoners to sacrifice. Only 40 ardor. But the road to oblivion is built with all the order. So I think the plan is going to be siege down this part of Fatanesti, hop down to you and you, then get you last, because everything borders you. Inherited Yakuta. Well, how about this? Since you are now apparently worshippers of Malakat and fall within my kingdom, opinion of me is pretty negative. What if I try to sway you? Pay you off. 20. Likes me a fair bit, but not a fair bit enough. Books. Books. Everybody loves books. Father of the Neben for 20. Or Chance's Folly for 20. Will you join? You're gonna say no because I'm an infidel in your eyes. False religion, hates me, foreign culture. Lovely gift. 40 opinion now. Still no. It's alright, just gotta keep swaying her. Yakuden. Or I could just give it to somebody else like you. Oh wait, nobody's here. How about this? Search realm for red guards, culture Yakuden, and go by stats. Who's got good stats? Maybe of my religion. Any good Yakudens with good stats? Or must I go for... Ooh, 20 diplomacy. Decent. 17 stewardship, also highly attract. 26 martial. And zealous. 18 intrigue, decent spy master from the distant west. 20 stewardship. Who'd the other one have? Just 14 stewardship, 14, 17. Well, what could I say? I'm a sucker for stewardship. Heir to Chieftain of Vingard. Oh, at North Point. Forget it then. And wait, that's Crown for Bears anyways. I want Yakudens. Yakudens for Yakuda. 16 Marshal. Was it 21 Marshal dude? Oh, I guess he was. Not Yakuden. Peggy for now. Over at Ravon. And Ravon's right there. Brown rot. Brown rot is a disease affecting the victim's strength and behavior. Severe necrosis and sleeplessness. So fantasy leprosy. Alright. You could have it then. This is Tagan. Tagan and the whole of Yakuda. after I sway her and ask her to join. What about assign guardian one of my kids, my half-sister, my sister, to be raised. Oh, I can't ask you to raise them directly. But still, improves her opinion of me by 10. $50. Enough for vassalization? Perfect. Well met. I accept his rare fealty to you and serve as your vassal lord. Cool. And now Yakuda gets to be a slight bit more unified. How's Kruska? Still orcish, good. And only 1, 2 tiny bits of Yakuda, still independent. A phantom cones you? Phantom cones us all, doesn't it? So where was I? Troops are only 1,000 short of what they should be. Alright, so to take this from you then, declare war, Inquisition 4. Just for Alara, that's weak. Dis is 1, 2, and 3. This game is Crusader Kings 2, normally a game about medieval Afro-Eurasia, but with the Elder Kings mod, turns Afro-Eurasia into all of Nirn, from Tamriel to Pyandonia, Yakuta, Admora, Akavir. It works pretty well for the Elder Scrolls universe, mechanics-wise, and they do try to keep things as lore accurate as it can be. Where's this? This is here. And that would mean sea border, wouldn't it? Good. Get the sea border, so that means no enclaving. $11,000 troops, maybe, as backup? Because the primary issue is that eventually they're going to want to unsiege what I have done here. More Divine's Uprisings, we're at Homestead. It's not too big then. Have my Tharn vassal deal with that for a while. And you want to marry? My dad's wife, well sure. Gave no brothers, no sisters, so no attachment. Only 6% war score so far. Going to have to siege down everything to make this work. Battle of Screen. Oh. Already going for taking me on? That case, who's in here? 2,000? To coagulate? Or just march across and hope for the best? $34% war score, so it might go by quicker than I feared. Maybe if I just take the war target and a little bit extra. Pirates on the Imperial Isle. It's alright. Who's died? My courtier? Oh. My uncle's wife? Happens. Which means yet more commanders down. Really am becoming bereft of commanders. Ailswell, what's going on here? Oh, getting gobbled up in petty fights. 5,000 Colovians. When did you get 5,000 Colovians? You've only got the 1,000. Oh, 4,000 from your vassals. That tracks. Where are they heading? He is going to be in for a lot of pain. "57% war score. Much quicker than I hoped for. Let's bring you on down here. Siege out their enclave entirely in Marbuk. Is 2 wives not enough? Get somebody else's wife. Save some wives to somebody else. %, so cool. Getting there. Now just gotta make sure that nobody unsieges anything. It's gonna be the tough part. Or is that surrender already? To the glorious Exarch Shabab II, an honor to be sure. We surrender under these terms. Sweet, 100 favor, 50 prestige. And vassalize, or take all other titles within the Tree Kingdom of Dis. Which means you all are done here. Skingrad does need being dealt with, except you. Kinda big yourself, aren't you? It might be a bit easier to take Skingrad from the west, considering a few less people to unsiege from around it. Except Calovia will still undo any progress at the north, Niben and elsewhere in the east. Either way, rather than see more of Valenwood become Altmer or Khajiit, safety and self-governance for the Green Pact Bosmer, for the Green Pact Bosmer. Courtier at a scurvy. Sis? Sis is a good commander. That's all the boats, right? All the boats, all the levies. All back safely in my own lands. Cool. Further expansion might be difficult. And if I do end up getting a peace of some kind with Alinor, that means I cannot liberate this for Falanesti. How's Frostcrag? How's your war going? 2 wars now. Rift Conquest of Valgart. 2% in favor of the Rift. Conquest of Bruma. High Chief Scaurius, just barely winning. 28% so far. Oh, wait a tick. Just realized, Colovian Estates is plenty tiny. It's not too tiny, but if I were to take over, say, Ash too tiny, Coral, decent size in Coral, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on you. Durage too small, Glade Mist, it's an okay target, size 3, Lynchall just the 1, Pathetic, Pell's Gate just the 1. Sanker Tor would be 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Then if I do take, say, Sanker Tor or Coral, but I haven't got to worry too much about outsiders unsieging when I'm at. Cause that's all where I am. Might have to stress Skingrad. To be honest. I should then liberate more of the Clovian Estates. How's Cheydinhall? 1,000 troops. Chalman, Cheydinhall. I don't think I could reach Cheydinhall yet, can I? Orasek or Chalman, both of which are just 1. Tiny, pathetic. Though I suppose if I'm quick, if I could bring all of my troops in quickly, which I cannot guarantee, but I could take either Chalman or Vilverin in a single county conquest, siege here, then try to siege down as much as I can before Nibene or anyone else gets in, and then 5 years later, take Cheydinhall itself. Absolutely everybody now. Pyandonia's all in stopping me. Only one tiny bit of Morrowind, and the littlest parts of Argonia are not yet in the global defensive pact to stop me. Gratwood is big enough to have a defensive pact against them, but doesn't yet have any. And Adenor? Well, I guess Adenor makes sense, because it's been a while since you've expanded, so your threat probably decayed some. Oh, Ledger? Independent states. Who's got the armies? 23,000 of ours versus 6,000 in Gratwood, 5,000 in Adenor, 5,000 in Niku. Niku, that's where? Nuku. Thought so. That's Akavir land. As is Langdin, House Redorin is 4,000, Pindonia 4,000. A lot of people have far too many thousands when put together. Far exceeds my own 23,000. So yeah, definitely have to get rid of any threats alongside my own border. So the best bet probably is to take this central part away from the Colovian Estates. Best thing is, I could have my armies right there ready. At least my retinues. When these levies are brought up, they'll be right where the battle's already at. Then more reinforcements from up here, bringing vassal troops as well. Could work, will work. And because the whole world is already opposed, might as well take the big prizes. Speaking of big prizes, Nibene. Oh, he is young. Too young. Still elective. Still agnatic cognatic elective. At the very least, your weak claim on the Kingdom of A does inherit, so even if we don't get you the kingdom, by the time you die, you still have your children. Wait, Colovian? You fool! Your kids should have been Nimonese, and instead, they've came out Colovian. That's right. Tharn's kids are still Nibanaean, aren't they? Crown. Nibanaean. A favor for teaching tactics. No thanks. They can pick up tactics in so many other ways. Hey Soxley, hello. Oh, just realized. Loads of cash to burn too. Stables, mounted troops and archers. Revolt risk down, garrison size up, heavy infantry up, retinue size up. Ooh, could do retinues. Siege defense, prestige, land organization, arrest chance, don't really care about. Banners for morale, tax modifier, supply limit, and trade value. A lighthouse for guiding ships in and out of the harbor. Sure. More heavies. Screen, you're always getting invaded. Just more palisades and stuff for you. What's the fort level like so far? Fort level 4.5. Hold up. Game rules. Where is the rule? Siege assaults on. Can attempt to take besieged holdings by storm if the fort level is lower than 6. Cool. So if I get all of you to fort level 6 or above, then Lake Rumere will cease to be yet another place for easy war score losses. Goods market. Imperial archives for cultural tech points. Light cavalry and heavy cavalry. 50 and 50. Sure. Speaking of tech points. Oh, not cultural advances maxed out. Can't get more construction. Could get more magical arts, but I want 3 for the next shrine upgrade. Or construction 3. Now what are you doing in Bruma? Inquisitorial conquest in Coral. You are invading Coral too? Apparently my plan is really good and my vassal's in on it too. Elp, gotta go to the rescue, don't I? Five bits of land here. At the small cost of having the whole world descend upon me. I've had worse wars than that. How's Magicka right now? 36 of 40. Alright, let me see. What spells can or should I use? Bless weapons, boost recruitment, transmute, raise monthly income to offset perhaps the cost of warfare. Cost 8 magicka. Or health. Or fertility too. Could use more fertility. Because I got no kids, do I? And you're 36 years of age. Definitely need more kids. And more wives. Deal with that one a bit later. What about Fortify Fertility on me? A greater version of the spell for 15 magicka. And boost my wife's fertility as well. Six magicka, but worth. Oh, right, and Guild Hall, what about? Ooh, show an interest in necromancy. Use the guild resources to study the art of necromancy. Necromancers can summon armies of undead servants, but are generally disliked, except by those of certain religions and cultures that have more favorable views towards the undeath. Requires what? That it be legal? Has theurgical renown greater or equal to 1000. To study necromancy, no matter what religion or personality, starting the process to master the dark arts. Well, specialization first, of course. Battle Mage, learning focus with a boon to martial, diplomacy intrigue, crusaders, martial intrigue, healer, stewardship to learning, priest, learning diplomacy, nightblade, intrigue learning, savant, diplomacy learning, sorcerer, learning with bonus to stewardship. Let's be sorcerer. Because you can never have too much stewardship. Never at all. Kinda concerned. I kind of want to leave my troops up here to be like reinforcement. Because taking boats to Wayrest and sieging down my capital is a very popular tactic. Alright, how about this? Every vassal army, on me, on me, on me. Because once those global armies coagulate, then they all come here anyway. Going to need them. Half-sister? Let's raise you for learning too. And who's got you in? Kavachazio? Invendia? Does that count for me? Occupation of, it does count for me. So how's a boot? You don't unsiege my vassal siege in Zabu. Commanders getting more commandery, cool cool. Now who's sieging down what? So lots of lost sieges. Oh, there's you, in Skingrad. Bit of Faranesi land, being sieged down by who? By Alinor, of course, by Alinor. So far, pretty safe up here though. Northmoor's free? Why is Northmoor free? When did that happen? Daggerfall, did you release him? You're not at war with anybody. Keeping my eye on you, Northmore. And you want to marry my kinswoman? Okay. And no place else really sieged down. So far so good then? Well, I guess there is. Kalut. Kulat. Besieged by Nibene. Well, now is the time that their armies are coagulating. So search ship focus and take them down before they doom stack on me. Locked in 1 days. To Cold Corn? According to well-known intelligence, yes. Central flank from Movement Tech. Is this gonna count though as a large battle? 47% war score increase, or increase 2. 6%? 2.85% from the Battle of Cold Corn, so no, still too tiny. But still necessary. Who do you want married? Sure. Oh no, so it begins. Dudes coming out from left field with their huge stacks of armies to unsiege my progress. You're locked in here. Oh no. 5,000 over here, 2,000 doing his own business, 4,000 again, then 3,000. Way rest taken. No fair. Get out of here. Getting a bit dodgy. Looking a bit too equal now. Scratch equal. This was supposed to be easy. Wait, did we not unsiege first? That's fine, I could get mercenaries or something. Good enough. Run away, run away. Definitely not gonna win this one. Sieging 2 months at once. Give me a break. Hold on. Wait for a bit. Oh, and now Eleanor brings in more troops. Of course they would. That's why I wanted reinforcements back up in Wayrest. And where's that peasant revolt or whatever it was? Alright, down in here. It's nothing. Recruit A gladiator is not the same as recruiting Imperial Legion. That's 1 warrior. So useless. Ooh, what about Malakath? Have you got more ardor? Don't yet have enough for Daedric hordes or anything. Falkreath wants to marry his son to my half-sister. Nah, Falkreath is still tiny. If he wants an imperial marriage, he has to earn it. "19 Marshal, cool." Where's he headed now? 2,000 coming up this way to one siege the capital. That's my dude here, right? Kavach sieging on the capital. Walks in 4 days. Also problematic as all these sieges going down on my fringe. Minor stuff, but it does build up some. Adenor again, come on. Quit being so silly. When do you guys lock in? Because you're 4,000, 6,000. 4,000 more? Oof. In one day? Bring it. Where'd you get to? Hold on, hold on. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Gonna be 8,000 versus 8,000. Definitely gotta bring the reinforcements now. Who's missing? War Chief. Oh. War Chief, get back to work. You know what you meant to do, so do it. Hold on, hold on. 7,000 troops and more coming in. Quickly now! That was too close. Might just have to keep them all together now. No breaks, no risk. And 4,000 more coming to one Caesar capital if I keep this going long enough and hold the main war target area. He might opt to surrender zone. Emphasis on might. Don't be dumb. Don't go through combat to get there. Your job is to take on the 8 Divines Uprising. That's not surrender. At the very least, our troops are slowly diminishing. They're going to where? To Karmala? And despite all this, still within positive war score. Rihad wants to marry my half-sister. Go for it. The weather is getting to me. Turning to the sky, I take a deep breath. The haphazard soldiers of Archminister Lahalam have been spending their best at me, and my limbs are becoming heavier with each step I take. Do I duel him? Only 67 personal combat. Dang, he's weak. Versus 17. Duel him yourself. It is a good day for a duel, I chuckle, hefting my ebony sword in my hand. Enough talking, my opponent growls. Soon, Navarre is lying face down in the dirt. As I seem to have taken his eye out, a sight more gruesome than I expected. Cool, prestige, experience, and more experience. So you're the bigger threat, probably coming up to Coral. Navarre did not take lightly on being defeated by me in a duel. He has sworn to avenge his defeat. And that is why, if you can, you kill your enemies. Wait, who's marrying? Hrothgar to my sister, as is the promise. Locking in yet? Locks in 1 day. Engage. More enemy commanders defeated. Oh no, my special troops, and I'm here for somebody. How's home looking? Home's still fine. Apart from, you know. But at least, enough of his armies are scattered that I think the bolt of their strength has been repelled. If I keep this up, take Shadow's Rest in, to start sieging in the rest, then this war should be a given. What do you say? Capitulation yet? I've already won. Give up now and you spare my life. Really? You think you've won? Your capital sieged, the war score sieged, all the armies of the world— ooh, hold on. That's beefy. Alright, come back down you. As mages, we tend to use a lot of enchanted equipment, mainly robes, rings, and necklaces. As they deplete over time, they need to be recharged once in a while. A batch of equipment to recharge has arrived today, and I was asked to take care of it. Cool. Easy mission. A trivial errand. Despite, you know, being the Emperor of the Orcs and kind of having a global war going on here. What? He's leaving. The coward. I spent all day recharging the various enchantments on various pieces of equipment. My brothers and sisters are now ready to face whatever missions they have next, which is very likely against me. And where are you coming to? to Brindleholm. Let's try to anticipate them. And you will arrive when? 21st of Sun's Dusk. So soon. Except somebody's coming up here. Who? Who instead is going to Hack Dirt. Durich, Brindleholm? Or is it some from here instead? You're coming this way. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a surrender. An orc prisoner? Duncarn? Oh. Heir to Duncarn. I'm Civi. Duncarn, do you realize that your oldest son is worshipping Vivek of all people? It's kinda gross, dude. Just for that. He and Malakath need to have a nice long talk. For that matter, sacrifice all the prisoners. That's what they're made for, after all. Feeding your Daedric Lord. Oops, no. I already know who has imprisoned you. It's me. All I have to do is strap you to the altar, find something nice and heavy, probably with spikes, and send you all on a one-way ticket straight to Malakath. Womp womp. Meow meow. What about any artifacts you might want? Books he doesn't care about? Nah. Nothing special regained. And do you want to marry Random Courtier? Sure. That's all Random Courtiers are good for. Still alive, good. Still alive, still green packed, very, very good. Let's move you guys out this way. Get that siege back under control. What do they keep finding? Thousands upon thousands of dudes. They should all be dead by now. Acquaintance died of injuries. But then war is violent. It's what you expect. You keep swinging swords and heavy objects around, somebody's bound to get hurt. Loss of Anga? Anga's alright. How about now, King Asilius? Still somehow believing that you're winning this war? Things are certainly going my way, he says. Well, he's dropped in confidence. He went from surrender now and it might spare you to, well, it's going my way. Maybe, possibly. Another big fight coming up. 5,000 here, 2,000 there. And if you're all fleeing... have to try to anticipate where exactly they want to go. How? When? Or are they just wandering around to confuse me? Fine. If they're just gonna dance around, I'll try to find them. Where are they going? No place. Have they got some other place to be then? Done March Peasant Revolt, don't really care. Horrible affliction. Our people in Lilywood are suffering from a frightening epidemic. Those afflicted by the disease display bright red rashes all over their bodies, and a high fever before losing the blood from their eyes, nose, and mouths and dying. Some, in the middle of the streets, healthy only a few days earlier. Dread is spreading, seeping into the heart of the realm while our healers are at a loss. There is no cure to the horror wreaking havoc among the populace. The cause of the disease is unknown, and those trying to protect themselves are left to their own devices. Bodies are piling up, a mix bright red from the rashes and dark red from dried blood. Nahatan flu is at our doorstep again. It's gonna be a minor epidemic though, right? Like the Black Death in base CK2? Or is this really Nahatan flu times 2? Thousand to Ash, locks in 1 day. Peace? Indecisive. The war is indecisive. I wouldn't call this indecisive at all. The hell is the Nahatan flu? Swamp rot and Nahatan flu. I'm guessing it's gonna be a minor epidemic. We've already had Nahatan flu once. Build up resistance, minorly as a population. And now it's just gonna be smaller events. I'm not gonna lie, I got a bit frightened there. Saw the pause of the autosave and thought, oh no, is that the pause right before death, as the game calculates who inherits what? An Elder Council Amulet. You know who's gonna love an Elder Council Amulet? Malakath is going to love an Elder Council Amulet. 200 Ardor. And how about more prisoners? We do have more for you. 40, 45, 30 something. 35. Not quite enough to summon more Daedra. 98% war score. See? All just a matter of time. All you gotta do is consolidate, find a nice secure area where you can keep your occupations occupied and have enough troops nearby. Not just to branch out for more occupations, but to keep each other safe. If, say, some big war is gonna happen, or some big battle, I mean. Lost one battle, but by virtue of everybody here, it's been much easier since. Inquisitorial conflict of Squirrel started 4 years ago. Only 4 years of warfare, nothing too big. Totally beaten, King Acilius. Whatever happened to, you've totally won, give up now, surrender to go merciful on me? Total troop strength, only 1,000 vassal allies. And now next time, if I take Sancred Tour, it's even less land to occupy. Right, and where are you? Just up here. That's it. It's tiny. It's not too far away at all. To think, 26% war score in his favor and all he has is 770. Here you go, vassal King of Anvil. Do with it as you want. And Colomian Estate still has the City of Odile. That'll be an issue, but only in the future. It's all fine now. Falanesti? You're the same Falanesti, aren't you? Speaking of which, you're still you. Died under suspicious circumstances? Oh, that is far too cruel. We had a favor with him. He owed us a favor. The plan was, we had his favor, murder her off, he inherits, owing us a favor, and so he has his sister marry off to us. And you have no family, so if you inherit, I get nothing from this, really. So securing a non-aggression pact with Alinor is going to have to wait. But still, not too bad for a day's conquest. Took over almost all of Yakuta, and a lot more of Valenwood. More of Cyrodiil. My Lord Keeper, Prefect Sharkoob tells me that his efforts at increasing religious fervor among the people have met great success. Cool, free armies. How many free armies? 2,000 only. Guess it works. Oh, and you're back in too. Wait, Northmore, who's... Hrothgar. Hrothgar, that's supposed to be Daggerfall land. Oh well. He took the opportunity that opened itself for him, so what could I do but congratulate him? Pregnant, cool, cool. Wait a tick, hold on. What about, who all else has a claim on Alinor? Claimants? $74, but already married. Reclaim. What would allow your reclaim to be pushed? On succession, reclaims are given to children who are not second or third in line to succession, can only be pressed against female rulers, if the current title holder doesn't have full status for women, the claimant is male, or otherwise the claimants have full status for women, regencies, contested or claimant succession war. If they don't have full status of women, let me see. What are your laws? Absolute cognatic primogeniture. Oh. So I'm guessing they do have full status of women. Oh. And he's a eunuch anyway, so his claim cannot be pushed. Clever. Landing, murdering, or castrating every claimant. So I can't invite anybody out to get rid of you. What about? Well, there's not going to be any claimants of Pyandonia. God King Orgnum actually lost his cancer. Congrats, I guess. Only heir is not of his... Well, I guess it is his family. Rockstain to Roxari said it is his grandkid. But there's no claimants. They can't have claimants if the God King hasn't died yet. But he's only 3,527 years old, so any day now. Grotwood? Dare I find a claimant to Grotwood? There are no claimants to Grotwood. Created in 3370. 200 years ago. And you haven't died yet. That's incredible. No kids either. You've got... Your heir's a lowborn. Your wife. If you die, your wife takes over. I guess it's fair. Isn't it 54? Yeah, considered young for Bosmer. Fertility minus 10%, so where are your kids? Your only kid had an Hotten flu. 100 years back. Speaking of which, how is an Hotten flu? Oh, it does not want to be a minor epidemic at all. I think this is a second wave in a Hotten flu. Scarhammer, I think, might be easy enough at this point. Scarhammer, all you have is 3,000 troops total. And I've got 4,700 marching up a border this way, a further 2,800, and then vassals, and then levies. And most of you are like entirely tribal lands, easy to siege down. And the only ones coming to your rescue are Winterhold and Winterhold. No great big coagulation of all the elves, and all the Khajiits, and all the Imperials flooding in. Tulian Peasant Revolt and Yule, where's Yule? The pregnancy has caused my wife to develop quite the unusual tastes. Most of what she asks for dinner nowadays ranges from mildly unsettling to positively revolting. Still, scholars do agree that a pregnant woman's cravings should always be accommodated. All that she wants, and more. Because good husbands. Revolt way out here. He don't have any... He's got some troops. Barely any. Oh, heretic stronghold, religious unrest. That's red, only to upset me. Taken over the continent yet, Angel? Not quite yet, but I have taken over almost the entirety of Yakuta. There is a good chunk of the continent. Naturally, having a massive defensive pact that includes almost everybody Wait a minute, Skingrad is not in the defensive pact. What happened to you, Skingrad? Are you too big for it? He's not too big. I think I have found my target. Any claimants to Skingrad? No, they're all landed. He is asking to be invaded. I mean, look at this. Every single color here, from Scarhammer to Skyrim to everyone else. I attack one, everyone else gets attacked or attacks me back. And Skingrad is a giant gaping hole. One they am all too eager to take advantage of. What to take from him then? Alara is too small. I need something big and juicy and meaty. Bravil is neither big nor juicy nor meaty. Malabaltur is an okay amount of land, but he's already got it. I want something that pushes me closer to elsewhere. Skingrad proper would also be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 lands in one land. Thrizzy, tiny. Virtue is not virtuous enough. To push Skingrad. Out of Skingrad. Yes. After all, this is the whole point of invading, isn't it? Skingrad, properly, should be Cyrodiil. It should be the land of the Clovians. And what happens? But these crazed beasts come out from the desert, take it over, and now they all drink skooma and eat hot chips and lie. All this conquest here is to bring self-determination back to these people, like the Colovians. Have their own self-governance. The Nibanaeans get to self-govern. The Bosmer, self-governance. Yakuta, governed by Yakuta. A co-op puzzle game. Oh, that sounds way too exciting, Angel. Have fun with it. So these zealots, back down to Skingrad. I gotta wonder though, when they got out, is there a notification for it? Join defensive pact? Left defensive pact? That's Tanisi. Who's Tanisi? That's the Tribunal Temple. They're too far away to matter. '26th of Evening Star. That's ages ago. For some reason, he left the pack months back and just never got back in despite us having 100% threat. Well, his loss. And definitely not going to look a give Khajiit in the mouth. Decent stats, poor learning, but good stewardship. Speaking of which, more prisoners from Malakath. They just keep popping in here. So we just gotta keep feeding him. Think what I'll try to do is Shabab II here is only 34 years old. 34 years old, is that young enough to realistically try to get 25,000 Ardor and fling open the gates to oblivion to call in a major invasion of Malakath's horde? I can try, I guess. See how much art I can build up. Malakath, one more. Still got dessert coming. And I guess I do have to deal with this guy, because he's got 2,000 troops. My local governor's only got 1,300 troops across scattered islands. And no boats. Well, like 7 boats. Ba-dum. Speaking of boats, probably should get my boats in here. Only 32 boats from all my vassals. Boats are boats are boats. 15 boats, cool. That is a cool vassal. Good job on you, Sentinel. Slode's still tiny, but they're gonna get there. 8 courtiers. He doesn't have any kids though. Don't tell me Slode comes with a huge... Slodes get minus 1,000... 10,000% fertility. How's the health though? Nothing for health. The Slode, or amphibious slug people, were renowned for their mastery of the necromantic arts, and are perhaps the most hated race in all of Tamriel. And they apparently do not experience any emotions other than other Tamrielic people do. And here I am, making them my people. Well, you're at 30 opinion. It is possible that I could try to make him convert to the cult of Malakath. See, that is how you know that the orcs themselves are the only one with true enlightenment in the entirety of Tamriel, if Slodes are acceptable to them. Dedicate themselves to knowledge. I could change my focus, so alright. Requires you to pick the scholarship focus. Yay, more renown gained. How was my renown? 630. So soon enough, I'll be able to pick up on the necromantic arts, or at least begin to show interest. Arcane secrets abound, become journeyman sorcerer. Less diplomacy, but more stewardship, more learning. My plot to kill High Queen Ceremony, the Tyrant, may have leaked to someone outside the conspiracy. To be honest, I'm amazed I even have this many people in the conspiracy. And progress of Nahaten Flu. It has made landfall. But it is a much slower clip, so maybe it is just a smaller epidemic. It is Nahaten Flu, so it still does highly depopulate. But outside of that, might as well be just a super consumption. It has come to my attention that you're the leader of a plot to kill High Queen Sirenwe the Tyrant. I find this most fascinating, and I bet that others will too. I suspect that you wish to keep this a secret, but my silence comes at a price. Everybody wants her dead, I'm sure. So you tell them, everyone knows. New heir? I have a little boy, and he has my eyes. Ritual birth sign, intrigue and health. Let me raise you in my way. Focus is Idolizer. No particular traits. Strength through intelligence. Didn't that use Spear Old motto? Is that all of your armies? All 3,400? Is it? I think it might very well be. And you lock in 11 days from now. 3, 2, 1. News has reached me that a claimant to my titles, Princess Balash, is hiring men for an attack against me. Princess Balash, where are you at? Stone Wastes. We have orc siblings in Stone Wastes, that is so cool. Cult of Malakath, are you... well, hissed. But still, good to see that we have brethren beyond our borders. And if she wants to attack, then she's got to go all the way from here to me. So sure. This will be what? The first actual claim against my throne? More cultural tech. Boats. Select boats, thank you boats. They're cool boats, but I haven't needed boats anymore. Late boats. Even more peasants have risen up in Y'all. After I get rid of my boats, but that's alright. 3,200 versus 3,800. Almost 900. And mostly light infantry anyway. Light infantry, some light cav, some archers. So nothing important. Malakath, not quite 4 o'clock yet. But you can have your stomach stomping anyway. Wait, what is he? Cult of Meridia. That's pretty cool, let me hold off on you. I haven't seen Cult of Meridia yet. Meridia, the Lady of Infinite Engines, is a prince whose sphere is poorly understood, except for an association with the life force of the living things. She despises all manner of undead, and often beckons her champions to destroy them in her name. Meridia is known for gifting her worthy with the sheath bolstering Ringa Khajiit, also associated with Mephala, and the dazzling Dawnbreaker, a sword which sears foes with a purifying fire. Those who dabble in necromancy risk inciting her vindictive wrath. Fringe religion can't take aggressive action against the undead, but otherwise samey. Alright, I've read Meridia. Now you can be eaten. And where all else is Skingrod? Missed it by 1. Still not 100%? What you waiting for? Losing but won't give up yet. It's not very sporting, is it? Still now? What if I take a trade post? Nothing for the trade post? How now? Still not 100? Sweet, and even bigger. Ruins in Ceylon. Aelid ruins, always Aelid ruins. Alright, what to give you two? You're also going to Anvil, aren't you? My skin grad now. And do with it as you will. Distribute them how you want. Vassalize the way you wish. You're Colovian, it's Colovia. It's all up to you. And everyone else is good, huh? No more boats. No more stray troops. And a rank up already. Trivial, easy quests. Easy, medium quests. Lifestyle changes, lifestyle traits, alchemist, magician, saboteur. Very hard quests. Power, status, and necromancy. Archmagisters can decide and change the legality of necromancy within their members, allowing or forbidding their members from studying it. What even is the status of necromancy? Relinquish? Nah. Pay taxes to the council? Course not. They hold no sway with me. Current events, there we go. Current legality of necromancy. Necromancy is currently allowed by the Mages Guild. Cool. What happens if I study it? The dark arts have been studied for generations of mages, for good or ill purposes. But no matter the goal, the prospect of manipulating the souls of the dead is sure to attract many ambitious mages. Perhaps you? Ambitious, cruel, ruthless, envious, reckless, impaler. Can only attempt to master the dark arts once every 5 years while I'm young. I only live once. Studying the dark practices is a sure way to learn necromancy, but it takes its toll in both your body and soul. The reward may be worth the cost, but will you press forward in your studies? The dead will learn to obey me. An opportunity every 1 or 2 months, roughly, which can either help your studies or push it backwards. Should you succeed enough, you will become a full-fledged necromancer. Should you fail, you won't be able to try again for a couple of years, and your sanity will surely be hit in the process. Or too dangerous. Nah. We got good learning, we're book smart, we can do it. Learning necromancy. Shabab the Affable is learning the dark arts of necromancy in an attempt to gain power over the dead. Neutral progress. Set up troops up. There. How's that? Frostcrag. You currently bleed of bewitched duchies. Frostcrag, Bruma, and Chalman. So I cannot do war for Frostcrag then, because Chalman and Bruma's in the way if I want to do Inquisition wars. Now I could reach Frostcrag. Only issue is that Bruma, Chalman will be in the way still. But I guess it would be easier then if I take the primary parts of Frostcrag now. Then in subsequent wars, just take off Bruma and whatever else. To prevent having an enclave. Why not? Most of the knowledge I seek isn't exactly accessible for the first mage who wants it. It tends to be hidden in subtext or too cryptic to be clearly understood. The last couple of books I managed to get on necromancy have been pain to understand, and I'm starting to give up. Do something else for a while? Need to understand what the books say. 51% chance success. To understand the secrets hidden deep within the books. If I ask other mages for help, 70% chance of a major breakthrough, a great breakthrough in my learning. Breakthrough, not bake through, sadly. Or 30% chance no success. 70% chance success, staying away from studies, from difficult books. Gave you time to perform a few couple experiments and learn other things. Ask for help. We're not so proud. Peer review after all. That's the whole point of the sciences. Our guild owns a lot of books. Too many of them, in fact, to be able to find anything useful in necromancy. And the few books I was able to find were either too complicated or too cryptic to be understood. Oh. Stagnate studies for a while. A couple of students at the School of Conjuration have run our guild hall. I was asked to teach them the basics. Alright, easy mission. Conjured both the wolf familiar and a small dagger from seemingly nothing, before asking the students to do the same. Drawing the powers from Oblivion is dangerous, but on such a small scale, and assuming the proper precautions have been taken, we should be fine. Yay, success. The last few days were probably crucial in my learning of the dark arts, as some difficult part of the theories around the reanimation of the dead, and some failed experiments were swept away due to successful practice and clearer understanding of the necromantic arts. Soon, the secrets of the necromancy will be mine. Small breakthrough. Journeyman Sorcerer, 2 Expert. 2 Learning, plus 1 Stewardship. Cool. While I'm at it, nobody in my entire family has yet to write a single book. We have to write a book at least once. Tackle the complexity of war or something like that. Intricacies of relationships. Something not on Malakath or something educational. Or the family history. The family history, of course. We are proud, learned orcs. We have history. They should know it. Or at least aggrandize myself. Okay, Frostcrag. Gonna make the big dumb and try to take on you and your roughly 800, 900 troops. And that Skingrad still isn't in. I don't know why Skingrad is out, but I'll take it. I could keep warring him. It does mean breaking truce, and breaking truce means a loss of prestige. But I can go right into the heart of their empire. Nah, maybe next time. We'll see. For now though, Frostcrag is just begging to be taken over. Vassals, do try to help out. And how's Alinor? Alinor still has a presence up here. And it's far enough away that my home levies are going to be primarily the Alinor repelling thing. Where's he coming to? To Harun? Harun's fine. In your learning of the dark arts, your soul has been shaken too often to count. The things you saw and did would revulse most other mortals, and some might even warn for an execution in most parts of the world. But still, you must press forward. Always. No matter the cost. Take it slow for a bit. 70% chance success, and able to go forward without corrupting yourself too much, or failure, but your soul won't suffer too much from it. Or press forward, my soul be damned. 45% chance of great success, or 55% chance utter failure and sanity takes a hit. Measured pace, like I said, we are young. We're only 35 years of age. We have all of our lives to be necromancers. You have taken some time for yourself and your sanity, and it seems to bear its fruit. While you haven't progressed a lot in your learning of necromancy, you have recovered some of your strength, and will be able to press forward from now on. Small breakthrough, still good. To resurrect the dead, one must first have the corpses needed. Some bodies need to be brought thoroughly cleaned if one wishes to raise a skeleton, while others still have rotten flesh and must be assembled with other rotting parts like zombies require. But no matter what the corpses are for, handling them is not a dangerous activity, as they tend to be full of potential diseases. Spend less time around corpses, but you are a warrior man, you are leading armies right this second. 70% chance success without risking health or appearance, or 51% chance great success, but neglect both physical appearance, potentially permanently. Neglect your physical appearance permanently, potentially. But being around dangerous diseases could also strengthen your body, making you healthier. But I have magic for that. How is my magicka? 41 out of 42. Open spellbook. Because I have more spells to make. Transmute. Monthly income for a bit. Greater version of spell. Slow and steady. You spent the last couple of days cleaning your workplace, avoiding contact with the corpses, and learning more theological knowledge. While you still have the will to raise corpses if you wish to become a necromancer, you're one step closer to understanding the dark arts. Small breakthrough, but lots of small breakthroughs piling up. Surely will account for something. How's way rest? See, this is exactly why I have all these dudes waiting up here. The last few days, probably crucial. Small breakthrough again. So definitely must dress you first. And you lock in 8 days. Frostcrite first then. You know, potentially I could just siege him down. Take Gerald, or Darklight, and that'll be the end of it. I think I'll try it, and if that doesn't work, well, I've got all this too. More small breakthroughs, and no abject failures yet. The Age of Forgive Me, but I have decided to find salvation in Malakath and convert to the cult of Malakath faith. They're gonna do this more often, aren't they? Inconclusive war. And he hates me for declaring war on him, right? Declared war, minus 100. There could have been many reasons. A lack of motivation, a sudden disinterest in necromancy, or a lack of energy. Or my religious war deciding to join the Malakath faith at 96% war score. But the last few weeks have not been productive, not at all. You spend most of your time outside the laboratory, and some books even seem to be slowly covered in cobwebs. Hopefully we'll get back to work soon. Cheadenhole War for Jarrek's claim on Holderun? You had a favor pushed on you, didn't you, poor buddy? 488 troops versus 8,000 plus right on your border? Is that the wisest move? Great breakthrough, 70% chance, 51%, 30%. Keep asking the mages. Might work out this time. The guild owns a great deal of books covering huge parts, huge as parts, according to the text, of your current knowledge about magicka and the art surrounding it. Luckily, I found a couple of books explaining in great details the necromantic arts. And with the help of a few like-minded students, I was able to replicate most of the experiments written in the book. And soon, the dead shall bow to me. Pirates in Nickel, that is fine. How's my tax so far? 55 per month, not brilliant, but still pretty good. Speaking of tax, how's my, how are laws looking? Restrict vassal title laws. Aren't too important yet. Late administration requires. Legalism. Greater than or equal to 3. And Majesty 5 for Imperial. Oh man. Majesty 5 is going to be tough with the way tech works or doesn't work in this. I probably should skip straight to Majesty, because the big thing about late feudal administration is getting to change the inheritance laws to say primogeniture or ultimogeniture. But as an orc, I only have access to hereditary absolute empire, ruled by might. Men could inherit. Whoever has the most strength gets to inherit. Heir designation allowed. And a complete inability to change the gender laws or the succession laws. We do what Malakath wishes. Legalism 5 for more taxes. Or for more centralization, Legalism 3. I'm pretty satisfied with the amount of land I have right now, as far as personal domain goes. And more stewardship is pretty easy to get, so I'm not too stressed about centralization. So I guess for now, Majesty has to be it. Try to rush Majesty 5 and try to get Imperial Administration. Eight out of 16. Cities, don't really care for. Levy size could be cool. Anything else for disease resistance? Great roads, road tolls, levy size, morale. Court size, cost minus 1%. Don't really care. Plot power, don't really care for. Revolt risk, garrison size, heavy infantry, retinue size. Let's get the retinues. Small hole is what? Levy and garrison? Garrison is good, and levy's good too. Dang, now that is a scroll bar. You don't see that in base CK2. For the past couple of months, you have been studying the dark arts of necromancy. Many became mad, struck bad deals with higher powers, or died in their studies. But not you. Through intense work and talent, you managed to be on the verge of unlocking your full potential as a necromancer. But one last thing awaits. A true necromancer can raise and command countless undead, fresh or not. You had collected dozens of corpses, some to be turned into zombies, others into skeletons, and the rest in various other forms of undead. To complete your studies, you will have to prepare, raise, and control them all. If you fail, you will have to keep studying for a while before trying once more. Oh no. 29% chance of a total success, and fully unlock my potential as a necromancer, or 71% chance of a major setback to force me to start all over. After days and nights in practice, it is done. With a mere 29% chance success, you have successfully brought them back from the underworld. Dozens of corpses, and bided them all to your will. It has been a long journey, but you could be proud of yourself. You are now a master of the dark arts. Finally, the dead are at my command. Need a couple of days or weeks to compile your studies and clean up your laboratory and library. Once it is done, you will become a fully fledged necromancer. After months of study, you have finally unlocked the secrets of the dark arts, and are now ready to command the dead. The world may despise you, respect you, or fear you, but none can deny your powers. Cute. I'm now a necromancer. Morale damage, minus +1, cares about that. Intrigue up, diplomacy up, down. Learning up, fertility minus 10%. Slodes love me more. How much do my Slodes love me? As a necromancer, you have the ability to command the dead. Countless tales speak of entire armies returned for the outer planes. But every true necromancer knows, the more dead they raise, the greater the toll upon their own life. Each necromancer has a pool of necromantic power called necromantic charge. Every 10 learning gives 1 necromantic charge. And artifacts, wonders, or other source of necromantic power can grant a necromantic charge at a price. Each necromantic charge allows you to summon and command a risen dead army. But be wary. If you try to command more undead than what your necromantic power allows, some will crumble to dust. Oh, that's it? So, Slodes. You love necromancers. I'm a necromancer. Oh, he loves me now. Can I make him love me more? 23. I can't sway him because he's in hiding. Could I give him a gift? Father to the Nibbin. Pariah Abbey. Okay, good. Just died from stress. Nahathan Flu, Part 2. It's still just in the south, just a localized minor epidemic, or major epidemic, I guess. but nothing is truly deadly as before. So, how do I use my necromantic charge? Writing a book, transmuting. Polymorph chicken, might use someday. Raise a dead army. Use a necromantic charge to summon a risen dead army, who can fight and crush enemies you would encounter. Change number risen dead army by 1. Oh, just a regiment 250 men, that's tiny. But it is maintenance free. So I suppose it has to account for something. Is there a way to see what my necromantic charge is? Necromantic charge is 2. So I could raise, at most, 2 undead armies for 500. Corrupt an artifact. There is a lot of power to be found in magical artifacts. But if one wishes to truly assert the dominion over the undead, they need to corrupt these artifacts. Sacrifice can boost their health and sanity in the process. Nah, I'm fine on my 500 extra troops. And they're what? All special troops at that? Inherited Malok's Gate. That's not. Well, I guess I could. I'm not over my demand limit, and it's a castle. Do you like me a castle? Balosh. A Princess Balash's host war. A Princess Balash's host has declared Princess Balash's host claim on Orcus Empire. Cool. And she's what? Way down here. Leading armies in Wayrest? Nuh-uh, that is cheating. You can't go from hiding out all the way down here to spawning an army right at my capital. That is shenanigans. I suppose she must have been kicked out of the court that was hosting her. And where should be kicked out too, but here. And it's a war for where again? For the Orcish Empire, so... So this is exactly where she needs to be. Everybody on me. All troops on me. Cool. They're splitting up at least. Easier that way. Oh no, she's coming back around. Don't come back around. Bosmeri armor. Neat. See, because what I want to do is attack their small stack first. But if I attack the small stack now, then she rushes in, and 5,700 against 3,600 becomes 5,700 against all of them. But why is nobody attaching? He's right here. They're right here. They have zero excuse. Well, what do we win from this offensive war, though? We get 84 gold only. Jeek imprisoned by me, and Jeek loses his claim. Who and what is Jeek? He's got a bloodline, at least. Bravolus, Bjorfrud, companions, and Riemann. The same general soup that every Colovian gives you. Which, if nothing else, means Malakath is going to enjoy it. Jeek, your turn, Jeek. Line right up. This is what you wanted, right? Heir to the Kingdom of the Heartlands. That doesn't exist anymore, Jeek. There is nothing but Malakath now. Line up, one and all. Plenty of Malakath to go around. And how about... He doesn't like camels. Bosmeri armor, 150. Ring of Aegis, that's new. What do you two do? Bosmeri armor compares how? 1 martial, personal combat 8. Ring of Aegis, martial 1. I think I'll keep my ebony ring, even if it doesn't give as good stats. These rings are enchanted by powerful mages to provide magical shielding to the wearer when they need it most. Wearing one of these simple rings offers the same protection as a full plate of steel. You say that, but martial 1, health point 5, defense 10 doesn't exactly compare to armor, does it? But I guess steel's steel and not orcish steel. What if I walk onto him, and if that activates him? Will it? Okay, good. They are vaguely separated. Don't go to Guavedon. Oh no, they're going together. Must they? And 8 Divines Uprising, because of course. All the way up here, in fact. That's no good. They're using my tactics. Staying close together to make sure they have Overwatch on each other. More for Malakath. Oops, no, come back here. You can't squirm away. Besides, fellow followers of Malakath, so surely it's just meeting our beloved boss. Like seeing the principal or something. Nothing too scary about that. So where is she going? Just to attack him? Is that the only purpose to it? Now where's Dragontail going to? We're up here. More true friends. Wonderful, wonderful. Friendship for everybody. Okay, now I think they're finally starting to coalesce on me. It's just taking them a while. Can't change yet for the next year. Oh well. Good. A mountain pass between us. Go for it. And have them eventually fall to me before she gets here. Master Sorcerer now. Shabal possesses a supreme understanding of the arcane and all the trappings, particularly those of the enchanted items. Bleh. Few foes can outlast this person's seemingly boundless and perhaps supernatural endurance. 2 stewardship, 3 learning. Personal combat plus 20. So what next? Battle mage? Learning focus with a smaller to martial? Martial's already pretty great. And I guess stewardship is adequate as well. So I don't need priest. Or healer. Stewardship with a small bonus to learning. Spell sword, martial focus with a smaller bonus to learning. Witch hunter. Learning with a focus to intrigue. Let's go battle mage. Can't flee, buddy. Come back here. No running on us. You all wanted this war, and so you're getting it. And more peasant revolts. Greymont, what are you doing? There's no steadiness here, is there? No, just somebody having all the malices. Propagandist, sold off land to Burger, Reduces unrest, heretic stronghold. Fine, be lazy. Just get all of my vassals in on this. More prosperity. And that's a win now, right? Still not win? Only 85% war score? You sure about that? Or are you being silly on me? 91% only. Psh, psh, I say. Well, let's see though. Considering future expansions while I'm here. Frostcrag, you're being very problematic. Well, let's see. If you die, you're inherited by Frostfire, who is still 8 divines. And she might reconvert you out. What if I get you killed, kid? Are you up for that? Or to kidnap him, even. Nah, nobody wants him dead. If not dead, what about kidnapped? Nobody wants him kidnapped either. So, he thoroughly hates me. Mutilated kin declared war. But, would you want to be vassalized? Not de jure liege, foreign culture. Hates me. Lots of power, but power alone doesn't win anything. At least not by itself. Now 100% finally. So, sis, does it count as murdering my close kin if I sacrifice you to Malakath? I do get so much value out of her. Renowned bloodline. Lots of learning, intrigue, stewardship, and martial. You know what? How about this? What if I just marry you? I could banish you and take 322 gold. But let's not. Worse. Could have forced you to join the Mages Guild. Release you, and then marry you off to whatever vassal does not yet have a non-aggression pact with me. No pact with me. Where's Rahad? There's Rahad. No pact with me either. How's Gehenna looking? No pact, plenty of troops. No pact, but small troops, Daggerfall. Doesn't like me at all. And doesn't care for infidels. Hrothgar. 4,000 troops. Pact with me. Alright, Sentinel. Have you got any sons who are not yet married, don't yet have secondary wives? You and my very problematic sister. Wait, no. I should marry you to... Oh, he's already got 2 wives. Because if she's married to somebody landed, then great. She can't move anywhere. What I've got to do is nail her down. 1 wife only, not even any concubines. You're a little girl. Little girls and little boys don't get wives. Falkreth, how about you? Already got 2 wives. One of whom is my sister too. 2 wives? 2 wives? 1 wife. Good. Oh, but you already got... Already married to my sister. That's fine, who cares? Strengthen that bond. What, I can't select to marry you? Really? My sis, too. Well, you're secluded, that's why you're in hiding. You can't get married if you're in hiding, huh? That'd defeat the purpose. We'd find out where you are. Yakuda has nothing. Who cares about Yakuda? Slodes. Give you a concubine. Give you a concubine. Where's give concubine? I don't see give concubine. Oh, I can't give him concubine. Or how about this? Just select her directly and see who wants to marry her. Chief of Frederica, Chief of Akos. Nobody else of title is willing? Just Akos? Knighted heirs? Nope. Knighted heirs? Betrothed. Sure. Betroth you to my sis. Tie her down. And do you want to marry? Oh, now you want to marry somebody, Hrothgar. How about this? Now that you're in hiding, sis, break betrothal, and marry you off to your cousin. Well, kinsman, really, technically. All he had to hear to come out of hiding was that my sis was up for sale. That was a right sister, right? Half-sister, adventurer, 20 years old, yup. Oh, right, and this thing. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity. Get my troops to come on down here. Siege in from the south. Siege in from the west. Take him down. I'm gonna do the big dumb and go ahead and do it. Well, I can't right now because... that. Alright, now to the big dumb. Vassal troops include only 3,000. Cool, we can take this. Bleakwind is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glenmoral, just a border, who cares? Grey March, just one. Just one. Skyborn's only 2. The Reach itself. The Reach is juicy. Right then. Reach instead. Or Volskig, just the one. And nobody nearby to help them. Raise all troops. And I suppose these guys out here could deal with you first. Or nah, you 4 go for him. Or you 3 go for him. Minus you, that's more than enough. And the rest of you out east. And you all down here to reinforce. Hafengar, who do you want married into? Random courtier? Sure. Pirates and Saracen, nothing too bad about that. Such things happen. Oh, right. Still counts as winter, doesn't it? See the things you miss out on if you only do the political map mode. Some say that this mode is the only map mode. But if that's true, you miss out on all this. And the visual guidance that, you know what, something tells me it's currently severe winter going on, and less supply. So probably don't want to go too far in just yet. But gotta. Plus they reinforce anyway. Could be worse, it could be... Oh no. It is worst. 1,000 supply limit. 2,000. 6,000. Back to Sky March. That is exactly as bad as I was remembering. For the more Arctic lands up in Perm and Western Russia, over in base CK2. Wonderful, more tech stolen. Pariah Abbey again, would you guys stop dying? Dying is so last year. More peasants rising up just to prolong the war. Would have been one, but nope. That'd be too fun. Supply limit 12, 8,000. 12,000, alright, not too bad then. Recruit Gladiator, but Observatory. That's right. This winter. End of year, change focus. Werewolf? That's cool. Chiefess full of the strange. Known lycanthrope. Is known to be cursed or blessed depending upon view with lycanthropy. Aw. General opinion minus 100, so... Malakath isn't included in the list of dangerous lover. Weird. You would think that Malakath is focused on strength. Might see some value in a strong beastly thing. I mean, he's changed too. Cultural advances? No, still lagging. But construction 3 at least. Construction 3. 4. Oh, that is cruelty. When they say that you need construction 3, but then don't tell you that you need other way shrine stuff that depend upon magical arts instead. Actual cities and readouts. Cool. Thought it was all trouble up here. Oh, don't you guys come in now. Trying to unsiege these hard-fought stuffs. And I've already got all the mercenaries of worth in the world. Except for minor nobodies. That cost 24. You know what? Sure. If they cost nothing. And not leader of siege? What if I leave? If I leave, do they follow? They do not. They should, though. They do know to, right? Follow, follow, follow. So how now? That they have their orders. Good. Because I need them on siege defense. I could somewhat turtle up here, except when she comes back around. Which is coming back around. Just a little bit. 8,000, safe. 5,000, not. Alright, you guys come down. The AI also tends to be somewhat allergic to, poor supply limits. How'd you die? Oh, because 5,000 popped up from nowhere. From Seneschal? What's Seneschal doing up here? Nothing but shenanigans. This looks bleak. 8,000 up in this direction. Still safe. But this clearly isn't. 4,000 supply limit. No, that is not gonna happen. Change focus to family, war, hunting maybe? Say family. Or intrigue. Rulership? Business doesn't matter too much. What about war then? Oh no. This does not look good at all. I was meant to turtle up here. What are all these guys doing up here already? Thundercliff? Nagastami? Nagastami? Isn't that way down here? How did they get up here so quickly? Any way that it might help my own supply? 41 magicka. Spellbook. Anything could use. Prowess in combat? No. Globe Revolt risk? Cool, but nah. Increase troops offensive. Or defenses. I thought this was gonna be a sure bet. But it seems to be soft serve instead. Well, what choice do I have to take them on? I might have to white piece out. That might be the safest course of action for me. How's my levies? Only 794 replenished. And I've already got... Well, I guess I could get Malakav's help, couldn't I? Lesser Daedric Hordes times 2. It would mean a fair amount more troops. Yeah. But they failed me so much in the past, so I don't know. Oh no, if we lose this. Lose one, win the other. If we could make up our minds. Oh no, locked in already. Then 3,000 more coming in, and her own terrain, her own troop, so they don't mind the terrain. Well, it's safe so far, strangely enough. Eleanor! Can they chill for 1 second? I just turned around, Eleanor wasn't there. And who even is this? My direct vassal's doing nothing. Why is he doing nothing? He's got no other war going on but mine. Chief Gulag, Cambry Pass. Yeah? He should be attached, but he's doing nothing. Weirdo. Him, I mean. Well, this might still somehow win. Might, bear in mind. Factions, get a bit faction tutorial. I mean, technically, all I need for the war target is Markarth and Drudok. And nobody else around here, so it could be safe to advance. It's not her surrender. Factions, still not dangerous. War score pumped up to far more attractive, 56%. And what about, oh no. You're telling me supply limit's only 6,700? Quickly, move. Surrender? We surrender under these terms, lucky. Then to go about and kick your butt. So before I end stream, in the spirit of having everyone with their own, whatchamacallits, self-determination and self-governance, I do kind of want to give the reach to the Reachmen. Anybody in my realm, not to my culture group, definitely not to my religion, just Yakutans. They count as Bretons, right? Reachmen, okay. They get their own unique Reachman trait. We do have some Reachmen. Tin Cane, Spymaster Varenhelm, Donald, Consort, in somebody else's prison, so I can't do a thing about that. Well, here then. Let me give you Markarth. And with it, can I create the Kingdom of the Reach? I don't see it, but maybe. There it is, Kingdom of the Reach. Going to be extra nice, and give you the whole hog. But as a titular title, that means nothing. There is no land that goes with it. Everything in the Reach too. All for you. Happy? Good man. So, needless to say, I was half right. Able to turtle up in here, far away from any other invading armies, but I forgot to account for winter. I'm so used to CK2, where if it's not too far north, you can pretty much guess that it's not going to be as bad as winter could be, until you get to, say, the Himalayas, or Perm area. But here, all that Perm and all those Himalayas are consolidated entirely within Skyrim. But that's a fair amount of progress for 1 week, I think. And it's rather pretty. So I think that's going to be it for today. Thanks a ton for joining to watch with. And have a good rest of your weekend and night. Have loads of fun, stay safe. And I think a certain somebody's online right now, aren't they? Playing what though? It is a Friday. Yes. We're gonna go from Necromancers to Necrodancers. You better, Angel, because that is an order. If you don't have fun, Shabalb II is gonna make sure you have fun. And now he could raise corpses too. So see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.